or welcome to Friday, I should say. We are going to finish the foundation for Atlantis today. We don't have much to go, just a little bit. Just go down to the Nether and get some more netherrack. It's pretty much all we need to do. Where was I? Oh. Anyways, let me double check my inventory. Everything's solid there. What's in here? Anything? Nope, we're good to go on this. And yes, all right. I'm excited for this. We're almost done. So, and what I mean by almost done at the foundation, we still got a long ways to go for the other stuff. All right, let's go. Oh yes, I forgot I did the sword. All right. Let's see here. What else do we got? Let's go. Here. Into the unknown. There we go. I want to redo this area too, I think. Maybe today, I don't know. But I know we're going to get ready to start doing our other projects. So, what those are, I don't know yet. So, oh, I got turned around. Huh. I'm all like, what is that? What's that portal doing there? That's the portal back to the world, so. Alright, yeah, we'll just gather up a bunch of netherrack and call it a day with this and finish out laying this out. We're almost there. Pretty excited for it. And then the real fun begins. Actually, we're gonna need more netherrack anyway, but the real fun is getting ready to lay the city out. Put it out how I want it to. I think, well, I don't know. I think the statue's gonna come last. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Go up to this layer. I don't remember what I was doing here. Is there a hall? Oh, there isn't. There isn't a hallway going down. Let's see here. Let's start the hallway here. 150. 150 is a good number, and then we'll end at. We're at 69. I think we went all the way to 0. Ain't that just grand? All the frickin' magma blocks right away. You can just build over it. But yeah, it's coming along pretty good. Pretty happy about this build. Got some support from some of my followers, which is always appreciated. Tasks like this definitely. Doing it one person. It's still gonna take a while, but. Whoa, what am I doing? Jeez. Yeah. Let's not fall. Let's do that. Can we try that on? I forget when I do the gravel and it falls, I always forget to sometimes fill it back in so that I won't get snagged on the layer above it. Okay, okay, there we go. And hope everybody's got a good Friday. Hopefully they got some good plans this weekend. I'm probably going to be, well, during the day I'm going to be a little busy tomorrow. We got, my kids got prom tomorrow, so we'll be doing all the dress up stuff and getting ready. Don't really have any other plans this weekend. It's going to be a nice, kind of chill weekend, I think. Don't really have much going on, so that's a good thing. So anyhow, whoa, lava. Let's not do that. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Excited for this build. Yesterday was really great with the Star Wars Day. I really enjoyed that. Enjoyed seeing some of the new followers and being able to play some of those older games. That was fun. I like that. And if you're just catching this stream or just catching this channel, feel free to look over it. They're short videos. They're not very long. Maybe an hour. I had pretty fun with it. A lot of... So if you're And if you're new to the channel, on my About section on whatever platform you're watching on, I have my, I want to just go right through it, but the problem with mining above where I've already been is, again, sometimes I don't backfill, and then I end up in a situation where I think I went to 200. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, I did. I went to 200. All right, there we go. Back here, I saw some quartz, which we need a lot of quartz. Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous how much we need. This city is going to be ridiculous. And I think, by playing around with those settings and stuff yesterday for the older, like the retro games and trying to get them to work right, I think I found my solution to the RTX problem in Minecraft. At least it's a temporary fix until they start fixing the texture packs for it, which may or may never happen. There's a lot of these magma cube blocks. There's a lot on this layer. It must be nearing like what's that called? Like a lava lake. Yep, those are kind of shaping up. See, we're just gonna come up here, get a bunch of netherrack. Probably need a full load, including the ender chest. And then what I'm gonna probably do is run over. See, I don't backfill all the time. Sometimes I'm just in a rush, so I forget to kind of backfill. Gosh, yeah, this is... Oh my gosh, what's going on here, dude? My mouse seems to be a little glitchy today. I don't know what's going on. It was doing that last night too, and since my kid's been sitting here at the laptop, she's got kind of semi-long hair, so she what's it called? Had some hair right where the mouse was, and it got on the laser light, and it was like, yeah, oh, it's a good. I guess it's a good laser or whatever on the. What's it called? It was picking up that and causing the mouse pointer to kind of go every which direction. It's kind of cool. I mean, weird. But anyhow, we're just gonna keep on moving, keep doing our thing. See. All right, let me do this real quick too. I need to make a quick change on this. There we go. Didn't have my chat window pulled up. Not bad. So if you were watching and you were talking, I would not have seen it. Problem solved now. Alright. Yeah, let me see. Something seems incredibly off. I don't know what it is. But... Gosh, man. What is... Look at all that lava. I need to go get some iron buckets too, or it's just some buckets. Because where I built that nether portal sword the other day, I want to make lava coming out. I kind of think that's a good idea. I just gotta come up with a design that's gonna look right. Gosh. I haven't come up with a plan yet. I just know that I'm gonna have lava coming out where the nether portal sword is. My it's gonna be like a little mini story with that sword. So something I'm liking the idea of is having a like the realm having its own story. It's got like lore and stuff attached to it. And there is so much of this stuff, it's kind of ridiculous. Coming for Netherrock and getting a bunch of these magma blocks. But it is what it is. Don't know until we get there what's in the ground, right? Dear Mojang, why do you have to make this song so obnoxiously loud? I like it, it's just... The other day I got hit with a copyright violation for this song, which was kind of ridiculous, so... Yeah, it is what it is. Yep. This Atlantis build's gonna be really sweet. I mean, like, oh my gosh, dude. Just gonna go in here and set this like this. Hit that on the backside because we're gonna come down there anyway, because it's 2 away anyway, so we'll just do it that way. It's kind of neat. Oh, that's what I should be doing after I get the foundation set up. I think, because I want to get the port thing going, because I came across the other day videos of like wooden ships, naval ships, stuff like that. Came across some really neat videos, and so we'll see how that all works out. Yeah, something just seems really off today. I don't know what it is. It's the mouse or the fact that I don't know. Beats me. I don't know. We're gonna keep rolling though. Yeah, it's been pretty decent. Like, pretty grateful for the oh my gosh. Followers and support that I've had with this build. It's been kind of a unique honor, and in the past I didn't really play with the followers, like I didn't join the realm, and it was only out of fear that like I designed something really cool, really nice, like I have in the past. I've done some really neat building designs, and I was afraid they'd just come in and wreck it, and I'm always afraid of that. Like, you never know who's watching. Some people are just genuinely curious. They want to take a look. Kind of weird, like, kind of my fear. But I learned, because I've only been playing Minecraft maybe a little over a year and a half. Not this Christmas, but the one that just happened like a couple months ago, but the year before. It was that Christmas break that I started playing, and so I was always afraid, but I just learned about making backups and stuff. So now I regularly back up this realm, only because I'll convert it into creative mode when I'm trying to come up with a couple ideas and see if it fits within the build. So just kind of a cool tip, cool trick too. Let me see here. Wow, that was kind of deep. You can see that. Another one of those areas I didn't backfill. And I got magma blocks for days. That's another thing I need to build. I'm gonna do that down here, I think. I need to make like a trash, like where you can just throw things in and it'll throw it out. I don't need this much. There's no way I would ever use this much magma blocks. Keep a handful of stacks, but there's just simply no way I would ever use that much. Yeah, Atlantis. So yeah, I come up with the ports idea. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. So yeah, the other day I was trying to get these old school games up and running, and the one that was giving me the toughest problem was the Jedi Outcast, because like the modern graphics cards use physics-based lighting, stuff like that. And I mean, even though you can't see it here on the vanilla Minecraft, if I activated like the RTX stuff, you would tell, you could see it, and like, wow, that's. But some games use like what they call like volumetric lighting, and it was kind of crazy, because that game was like really dark, and there was nothing I could do to fix it because it was thinking on the old graphics cards, like the old 3DFX and Voodoo cards. So anyhow, we're just gonna keep moving here. We're doing all right though. But yeah, I came across a setting on my graphics card that helped that game out. So I'm curious. I might mess with that over the weekend. Because if it is, I love RTX effects in Minecraft. I think they're really awesome. Especially since I'm playing on Bedrock. So it'd be different if I was doing Java, because those things are already built in and have a lot of really neat shader packs for that. But Bedrock doesn't have a whole lot because it's relatively new. The RTX stuff. So that's what I want to do, is if I can make that change and that crossover, I'm going to do it, because it just makes the game feel so different than the base textures. The only issue is I want people to be able to come and play on the Realm too, which I do offer if you are watching this, and for followers that follow me on whatever platform, Kick, Twitch, whatever, and they join my Discord server, I shoot them a Realm invite code. They can come on, go build and do things on their own. And I have coming in within probably the next month. I think I'm gonna do it over like when summer break happens. But I have something up my sleeve for my followers. Try to host an event. I don't know how I'm gonna do that through like Twitch. Maybe I'll figure it out. But I'm gonna probably start that up in a couple weeks. It's something I can do for the followers that do Minecraft stuff. I have an idea. Oh wow, that's pretty disorganized there. Oh my gosh. Oh, where do we go? Just keep backfilling. I always have to remember to do that, because sometimes I'm just zipping through and I don't do it, and then I end up falling, and it's like, what was that? I barely was on it, and it was hitting me. It was like, nope. Yeah, I think that's what I want to build down here. I need to build like a trash. You know what's weird is, I know we're a little higher up, but I haven't really come across any ancient debris, which is really weird. But I mean, not that high up where it's not spawning at all. The other day I had like, I don't know, it seemed like I got like 20 of them within like 15 minutes. It was ridiculous how many I was getting. I'm going kind of slow here. I'm just kind of chilling, talking, just relaxing. It's a Friday, so might as well just relax. And again, we're gonna finish this up. And so, hey, job for Benjamin. Hello, thank you. But yeah, it's a chill day. Just relaxing, enjoying peaceful Minecraft today. But we're full. Let's go ahead and pitch. Yeah, we definitely do not need flint. We have so much of that. We'll just keep building, keep rocking and rolling here. Well, there's some ancient debris. It was weird though, we were getting so much of it the other day up here. Or maybe it was the one layer below us. It was a lot. Let's go here. we go. Yeah, like I said, I have a plan. I was kind of inspired by a YouTube video that I watched on what I want to do for my followers sometime in the summer. I'll start doing it in about a month, and then we'll see how that works out. I think I can do it, but that one there I'm not going to be able to... I won't live stream the creation process because it'll ruin the surprise, but... Oops. Here, not doing this. Let me see here. That one I'll have to work on offline. We do not need this many magma blocks. For reals, like... I don't even think they're really good for anything other than messing around with like water, like the water physics. Can water go down or pulling underwater? I can't think of any other. Well, I guess maybe like mob-proofing your base. I don't think they're really good for anything else. Yeah, it's chill. It's Friday. How's your Friday going? Can't really complain with mine. It's just been really relaxing. Just relaxing and chilling, enjoying this. What I'm doing is I'm gathering a bunch of netherrock. I use netherrock for filler on big builds, because netherrock is easy to obtain because it's like probably the most abundant block in the game, and it's easy to get. Blocks pop almost like in creative mode. So, and you get a bunch of other stuff at that. Like ancient debris, so like netherite weapons and stuff like that, and then quartz. So I use netherrock for that. So that's what I'm getting right now. Is oh my gosh, yeah, I'm getting a bunch of netherrock for my filler. I'm almost done. I'm building a giant sea city like Atlantis, and I've got it. I have it laid out. So what I'm doing is I'm finishing the foundation for it. That's weird. So I'm just getting the last little bit that I need, and then we'll go over there and head over there and take a look at it. Won't be much longer because I'm already full on materials again. Yeah, I think what I want to do is not get hit by magma. That's what I want to get. All right. Let's do this. Oh, we're still picking up some, so never mind. Right, let's dump this. There we go. We're almost to the end of this, I don't know what you're gonna call it. Whoa, well, okay. Well, that's my sign to head back to base. Oh, nice. You go to university? What's your major subject? Am I lost in my own mine tunnel? It's this way, then cut off. That's awesome. I always liked days like that when I was in college. The easy ones, the easy days where it's like one class early in the day, like 8 a.m. class, and then you're done by like 9. I would sometimes stack my semesters that way. Like when I was choosing classes, I would choose my Tuesday, Thursday class to be just one, and either in the morning or mid-afternoon. Yeah, I always like that. Like, let's see here. We can dump this in here. And yes, I know I can shift click. Yeah, that's the best. Like, and then where I'm at here, we do. It's just Monday through Thursday for our classes. So let me just drop this quartz in here. And then, oops, wrong one. We do Monday through Thursday for our classes, so it's like a Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday schedule. Some Some other universities, some other colleges, they do it slightly differently, but that's what we do. Fridays are always off. There's no school Fridays, so I would choose my Thursday class, because Thursday is essentially like a Friday if you think about it, because no school on Friday. So yeah, that's what we would. Oh, that's right, I screwed this up. Oh, I don't picking all this up. Let's see here. Let's dump this, bring this over here. I guess that was it. So yeah, I would choose intentionally classes that were in the morning, something like that, get me to my weekend faster, so I can either get to my schoolwork and studying, or get to screwing off and playing games. Well, whichever. Whatever it was I was choosing. Yeah, it's been good. So what's Oh, industrial engineering? Cool. I'm a mechanical engineer. So no, totally cool. Ah, that translates. Yeah. Industrial engineering. That's awesome. And in Chile, that's awesome too. I've never been to Chile. I've been to South America. I've been to Colombia before. Never been to Chile though. When I was in the military, we did a lot of work with the Colombian government. We had like we ran like exercises with their Coast Guard and stuff like that, which was pretty fun. So most of it was like coastal North and South America protection, just in case there was like some kind of attack on either continent. It's pretty cool. Industrial engineering, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Yeah, I still, like, if you see them right here, that's all my engineering books. All of them. I have my calculus, my chemistry, my statics, dynamics, anything that was needed for material science, for like, got a lot of that stuff. So, oh, I don't think that's gonna work. The thing is we can't catch on fire, or we can't die to the fire. Oh my gosh, dude, what is going on there? Okay, there we go. See these magma blocks, I'm like, lava! This is crazy. But yeah, that's good. You enjoy industrial engineering, or the aspects of that? Alright, let's keep moving here. Almost done with this, so we're just gonna keep moving. And how did I miss this? If I'm mining one layer below me, or one layer above, I should have seen that, because because I always do the 2x method, so I don't miss anything. The 2x straight line method that works so you just catch literally every object within a chunk. Weird. Something seems off here. Yeah, I'm missing something. Because there's no way I would have missed all of this. Let's backtrack real quick. I think what I did is kept going forward. Oh my gosh. What's going on here? I think I messed something up. Yes, I did. Huh. That's why. We're just gonna block. Actually, no. We'll leave that there. We might use that as another branch. That's my. Actually, I had a friend that lives Chile. Yeah, that first year, like one of my other followers, I think they're studying engineering. I don't remember what, but they also said the same thing. Like the first year is the hardest. Yeah, one of my other followers. He should be on shortly. He lives over in the Middle East, and yeah, he should be. He normally comes on my realm and helps me. He'll come on and help build, or just come on just to chit-chat. He hopefully should be here shortly. But yeah, the first year is the same. Like it is. It's the adjustment. It's like all this information coming at you. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. We're going this way. Let's go back down to. I don't know what I'm doing here. I gotta remember to backfill because I'm always screwing that up. This is the way down. Should do it differently. But yeah, it is. It's the adjustment. Like in America, it's like my kid's 17. She'll be graduating high school in about a month, like 3 weeks, and she's starting to get ready to go to college. And I was explaining to her that, you know, your college life is so different than high school life. I said yours, because you're having to sit down and study and discipline yourself. It's not like high school where they just tell you what to do. And I said a lot of the times, like, the professor's going to give you a long list of things that need to be learned, or chapters, or homework assignments, and they'll give you the entire semester at one time. And then it's up to you to discipline yourself and know when to do your homework. And it's not like high school where there's a teacher that's telling you every day that there's homework to do or whatever. Yeah, that self-discipline was one of the biggest changes. All right, we're gonna be done screwing around with this. Let's just go down. Let's do this instead. I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, that's the biggest change, is learning how to discipline yourself to get all your work done, but yet at the same time enjoy that freedom that you have too. Like, because you spend less time in class at the university level than in regular school. Like told her, said, like, you're used to spending 8 hours a day in school or 7 hours a day in school, but college or the university level, you're not spending that much. Like, oh my gosh, dude. I saw that lava coming and I didn't do anything about it. I told her, I said, you're spending less time in school and more time at home studying, and I said, it's different. I said you'll go to class and you might only have like 2 days a week. It's an hour per class. So I told her it's so different. You have to discipline yourself, get down and actually learn how to study and do all that. So that's good on you for getting a degree, going to the university. That's really awesome. I always like higher education, no matter what degree it is. Get a degree in scuba diving, it doesn't really matter as long as it's something bettering yourself. Self-improvement's always a big deal. Like, go improve and make yourself the best human being that you can. Well, what Y level were we at again? 23. Well, let's just go across it. I'm not gonna build like I normally do. That's the goal. So, hi Sophia, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. It's easy build Friday, just chilling, relaxing. Let's see here. Let's go with... It's here. What do we want to do? I think if I go down one of these and then just... I'll do it that way, I think. Alright, this is almost full. I'll empty this out. Call it a... Let's do empty. Dang, so much magma cubes. It's ridiculous. How are these doing? Get some XP back on that. Where's that netherite at? There we go. These need to for sure go. Let's see. What do I want to do? Well, I'm gonna. Oh no, I don't want to mess with that. I'm gonna get that confused. That'll get messed up somehow. I think we'll just put the quartz in this chest for now. We'll come back for it. This is all my prep for me and my kid. We're gonna be doing the Ender Dragon. I'm hoping today. Like, I've been on her about it. Like, I've never done. Well, I have never really officially done the Ender Dragon. We did it last week, but she wanted a mulligan on it because she kept dying. But yeah, so there's a portal down here in the Nether that I connected to an end portal. So let me adjust that. So yeah, so I want to do the Ender Dragon. I have everything ready for it. In fact, this portal right down here goes to where the end portal is. I found a stronghold pretty easily, and so that's what I want to go do. Like, I've been on her about it. Like, hey, let's go, because I want like endstone for my for Atlantis. Let's see here. Let's see what X and Y. Let's XC. We're at negative 100. Let's go down to like 150. We just want to get away from that base, because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna 150. There we go, and then we'll just 135. Let's go to negative 75. Then we'll, oh my gosh, get a whole bunch this way. But yeah, it's hopefully we can get that going. She's been studying really hard she's getting ready to graduate high school, so it's been really difficult finding the time. But I really want to do that. I want to do the Ender Dragon. Oh my gosh, dude. Learn to... What's going on with you? But yeah, it's been alright. Can't really complain. And it's Friday, easy build day. I'm just getting the materials I need for finishing the foundation of Atlantis. Oh, I said 75, didn't I? And then we're at negative 150. Let's go this direction. 50. Let's go. We need lots of quartz too. Oh, it's a ridiculous amount of quartz that we're gonna need. Don't rain lava on me, please. Lava shower is definitely It'll wake you up in the morning, but it's not desired right now. Alright, let's see here. We said we were gonna go to blocks to like negative 200. Wow, look at that. That's kind of cool. Goes all the way down to the bedrock level. Let's go here. Yeah, I want to do the Ender Dragon. That's the goal. And then obviously the Wither. Trying to convince her to do that. Because I want endstone for the Atlantis, because I need that color brick. Shoot, what do I want to do? We'll backfill this, even though I don't think we're going to come down here very much. Yeah, it's been pretty decent. I'm excited for this. It's almost, the foundation's almost done, which has been a large, I mean, I've probably done over 10,000 netherrack. It's a huge, like the base of it is, if you guys hang tight with it, I'm gonna head up there in a little bit. But the base of it is like 128 blocks wide. It's huge. And that's just the first island. I'm doing a couple other ones with it. Oh, I said 200. Let's go backwards a little bit. One more. There we go. We'll head back this way. Pretty sure this is Oh, look at that ancient debris. Hooray! Got so much of this too. Saw a really cool video on YouTube with the dude. I'm gonna keep that ancient debris. I'm not gonna convert it into netherite. I saw something really interesting. Yes, I am a Navy veteran, absolutely. Served in the military for 20 years. Absolutely. Oh, more netherite. Or ancient debris, I should say. And another one. Hooray! Jeez. It's 4 just like that. I gotta be right on the edge of a chunk boundary, because that's where it spawns, so. Absolutely. Did my 20 years, it was fun. When I was in, my first job was aircraft radio, like pilots use to talk to each other. I fixed the radios. It was basically a little black box, maybe about this big. It had like, you know, just the knobs for changing the channels and stuff, and it was secured communications that they use. So the pilots could use to talk to themselves or back to the ship or to the base or whatever. I did that for a while, and then I switched jobs because I realized that even though electronics is cool, it wasn't something I wanted to do for the rest of my life. So I switched up to something else. What I did learn was cool, and it helps me around the house. Like, for a long time, like if something was broken, like a TV, something like that, I could fix it. And my Xbox or PlayStation or whatever broke, I could take it apart, and if I got the right stuff, I could fix it real quick. The right parts. So, yeah, but it wasn't something I wanted to do for the rest of my life. That switched over to something else that was more fun, and yeah, I got. And now I'm enjoying, because I did my 20 years in the Navy, and technically I'm retired, so, which is nice. Really good. I served all over, like I was talking to one of the other followers here, and like I've been to South America, I've been all over Caribbean, and I am so sorry. The Nether is, this song is really loud. I love it, but they need to normalize the soundtracks in this game. I am so sorry. I could probably change the audio. But... yeah, that's see, I grew like where I grew up. I grew up like in the middle of the United States, like really rural, isolated area. So I didn't really get to experience culture until I joined the military, and like experiencing other people from all over the United States, you know, different regions of people, and then obviously going overseas too, and seeing the different countries and meeting all the interesting people and all the just interesting cultures, and it was fun. Like it really broadened my worldview of things. Like I honestly think, you know, it's good for people to be able to see that and experience that, because you get a chance to see things from a different perspective. And it definitely opened my mind to a lot of different things that I don't think I would have been able to get any other way. Honestly, I think yeah, just being able to go and see, like we went to, what was it called? We went to Dominican Republic and Haiti right after a major hurricane came through, and to be able to go, and we did like a humanitarian effort where we were there for a little bit. We showed up with like supplies, mostly medicine and food and stuff like that to help out, but to see these people's houses and their cities are like pretty much devastated by this hurricane, and just see their spirit, because they're kind of used to it because they live in that part of the world where hurricanes are common, but to see them kind of their resolve, like, oh well, this happened, but we'll continue to build, we'll rebuild it, we'll keep going, and just seeing that and helping them too, that just feels good to help. Being able to clear up debris or whatever else it was in the city that needed help with. I mean, at the time it seemed more like a chore, but as I've gotten older and looked back, I'm like, that was pretty cool actually. Met a lot of really interesting people, and this was before the age of social media. Like this was like in the late 90s and early 2000s when all this was going on. So there was no Facebook or YouTube or any way to get recognized, but I wish we had that back then, because I met, like when I was in Colombia, I met a lot of, and we were there, oh my gosh, look at this treasure trove, wow, 3 of them. But yeah, like I met a lot of really cool people, like in Colombia, another one too, jeez, like the jackpot. Glad I came down here. And I wish I would have found a way to connect with them. But again, since that all happened in like 2002, 3, I don't even remember their name. That's the sad thing, because I mean, that was 20 years ago. And I wouldn't, who knows if I'd even be able to reach them. Because even back then, the internet, like at those places, in those countries, was really, really, really rough to get into. So even just the basic stuff, sending emails and stuff, would take a hot minute. But yeah, I wish we had the social media back then and be like, hey, let me add you and keep in contact with you through the years. I wish I could have done that. again. Social media didn't exist back then, and making an international phone call was ridiculously expensive. So there was no real way to keep in contact. I mean, there was email, I guess, but different world back then, that's for sure. I wonder, like, there were people about my age, like, they were helping out, and we're just sitting there talking, and I wonder whatever became of them. Now that I think about it, it's like a regret. There's no way I can really do much about it. Yeah. It's really cool though. I like doing those kind of things, and that's why even here where I live, it's a very culturally diverse part of the city. It's really great. I make it a habit of going and trying different things, whether it's restaurants or they'll do like these different, I don't know what you say, activities or events. And I'll go over there and take a look. What's going on here? Step outside the comfort zone. There's another one. Jeez, what's the count? Oh my gosh, 9. That's not bad. Honestly, we don't need it. Like I have a full set of netherite. My kid has a full set of netherite. Some of my followers have a full set of netherite. I mean, it's not like we need it. Again, we needed like 10,000 netherrock. Yeah, we'll just keep moving with this. Let me get all the materials we need, and we're gonna have to head back here in a second because we are full. My pockets are bulging out. Is that ancient debris in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I'm sorry if that offended anybody. Oopsie. Alright, yeah, let's go here and... yeah, we're heading back real quick. Oh boy, man, let me adjust this too. I always have to do this, like, beforehand I didn't, like in the last streams, but one of my followers told me yesterday that they really liked the way I set it up for the Star Wars Day. So, I figured why not give it a whirl. Try this out and see if this works out okay. Hopefully I'm not going the wrong way. Oh no, I'm doing it right. I want to build this up too. I think I might challenge him with that. Might be what I do. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, I said I wasn't going to do that, so let's not do it. I think that's going to be good enough. We're going to go up to Atlantis now, I think. I got plenty of this. We need to have reserves for this quartz anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, yesterday was May the 4th. And on Thursdays, I do Retro Day. I always do retro gaming on Thursdays. Old games. And what I classify as old is pretty much anything greater than like 10 to 15 years old. So like yesterday I did like Star Wars Pod Racer. I streamed that. And I streamed Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. Old games. And so that's, oh, I don't need to do that. It's already in my ender chest. Yeah, so I did a Star Wars themed day yesterday. Because it was May 4th, and then retro gaming at the same time. So it was kind of fun. Actually, I enjoyed that. Had a pretty decent turnout. It was just good. And sorry that this is so loud. Oh. let me go here. Yeah. Let's do this. We're heading up to the surface now. I think you joined me when I was already here in the Nether, which is nothing much to look at. And so let me go up here to the top real fast. And hopefully nothing crazy's going on. Oh, building terrain, what's going on here? Why is it... Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, welcome to the overworld in my base. Like, it's setting up. I'm still working on it, but yeah, it's my Nether portal. Yeah, isn't that cool? I'm redoing it. Oh no, I haven't done it yet. I mean, I can get it. I have the EA Games subscription, which lets me download the new games and stuff. I could do it. I just I haven't played the first one completed. I had never finished it out. I got, I don't know, the first planet I did the stuff on, I think, and then afterwards I got distracted with other things in life and other games that I really enjoy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Star Wars, but I haven't played the new one yet. Yeah, my Nether portal, and then various projects that I've worked on up here. Yep. We'll drop. Oh, none of this needs to be dropped. But this needs to be dropped. Let's go ahead and drop this in here. Drop this in here. This goes down to my storage vault. I'll go down there real quick. Yeah, storage vault's something else. It was a lot of work. Yeah, that's my. I'm redoing this. I don't like where the sword comes in. I'm gonna do something a lot different. And yeah, my storage vault. I have pretty much storage for everything in the game. So all the different blocks and things like that, which is really cool. And what am I doing here? Do I have any netherrock in storage? I do not. What else did I want to store down there? Can't remember. But anyways, yeah, I have several different spots that connect to it. These connect to that sorting system. And then up top I have automatic shearing farm. But it's inhumane. I'm sorry if it's offensive, but these sheep will constantly be sheared. And then it connects down below to it. So it'll automatically sort the wool for me. And then that chest that earlier I was dropping stuff into. Let me set this. I'm gonna do this here, just for now. I haven't sorted ancient debris. I've done it where you smelt it down to the rock, but we need this. So we're gonna lay this out, break these off real quick, and get the. Oh boy, yeah, I forgot the portal used to be here. It's confusing me. The portal used to be here. It wasn't a sword. It was just a regular old standard 3x2 portal. Only because I needed to get to the nether real quick, get stuff like this. But now that we're here and we're progressed far enough on this realm, I figured, well, let's make it look good. We'll just get a bunch of quartz here because we're gonna need a ton of it. It's like a ridiculous amount. Yeah, we did some Star Wars stuff yesterday. It was good. Enjoyed playing the old games. Like I said, I do retro gaming on Thursday, and I'm always looking for older games. Either stuff I used to play. I'll go on Xbox games. The Game Pass Ultimate lets me download PC games. The same goes for the EA Game Pass, whatever it's called. So I'm always looking for the older games, and then I have GOG and Steam. So next week I haven't decided what I'm going to stream on Thursday next week. I have 6 days to figure it out. But I can break these down. I haven't figured it out, but I know it's going to be something. Thought about doing SimCity 4, but I love that game. The only issue is I have problems with it running on modern hardware for some reason. So might have to look at something else instead. Yeah, I might do Half-Life 2 would be a good one. I haven't played that in a while. But on my Discord, like people can drop it in the general chat. They can drop like suggestions for old games, especially if it's an older multiplayer game that people want to play. I don't mind doing that. Something to do. I want to finish that out too. I might. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I got like 3 or 4 projects I've been working on in this. Like, obviously, the towers are not done. Those towers that are off to the left here, I designed them in creative mode, and then when I started to build them in survival, I was like, oh no, it's gonna take a lot of work. But yeah, I need to finish at least the one that's gonna be by the harbor, for sure, because I'm gonna make a big giant boat harbor with like a Navy ships, old wooden ships, and we're gonna run out of space. Because each stack of 64 is like about 2.5 stacks of quartz with the Fortune 3 pickaxe. So let's drop them in here and continue on. Yeah, that connects down below. Oh, missed one. But yeah, I have a story that goes with that sword. For that nether sword, I want to build like realm lore with this. That's like the Earth Sunder. Like, it's gonna be an ancient fight between like titans or giant beings. I'm gonna make areas too where they're either underwater or up top. Arms coming up out of the ground kind of thing where they used to be and they've fallen and now they're just statues. That's why I'm doing Atlantis, because I'm making a giant statue of like Poseidon. It'll be like essentially any kind of Titan looking thing with a trident. And I'm going to consider this one like the Earth Sunderer. There was like a major war that happened, or a battle that happened here, and that when that sword ended up in the ground, it caused this canyon to develop, and this it goes deep. There's like a cave system underneath. It's huge, and so yeah, that's what I want to do. Some kind of story building. Sounds like fun. All right. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I built these and it's not done yet. Like the roof isn't on it, and it's just a lot of work. Like, all right, let's go ahead and just take what we can here. We don't need anything else. Let's go out to Atlantis since I have delayed long enough, I think. So let's go ahead and head over there. See it in the distance there. The seawall is 5 blocks above sea level. So, and I did that to prevent mobs from getting up into it. And then I'm going to have a connection for the actual city. I'm going to make an underwater rail system. It's going to be like a glass tunnel that will connect to it from the mainland. And it'll go right along the seafloor. I'm using vanilla textures right now. I do for the shaders because I don't like going to the nether with the shaders that I have. The nether is actually a really scary place with those shaders. It's dark, it's scary, torches don't work very much. Whoever designed the shaders definitely wanted to give that impression that it's dark and scary, so which I don't mind. Let's continue filling this in. Let's roll. But we're almost done. Like, this is the last quadrant, the last quadrant of the circle that we need to do, so. Almost there. Just gonna keep filling. I've had help with this. One of my followers comes on and they'll come on the realm and either help farm materials or lay it out for me a little bit, which is nice. I always like that when people are coming together. That's the community I'm trying to build. Is like a Minecraft community where people are just coming on and having fun and building. I mean, I see lots of PvP and other stuff like that, but I just want to have a lot of fun and more like relaxation. Just build and have fun. So, all right, let's. Oh, we started over here. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Pull up that RTX. That's what I should do. After I've done laying this out, I'll enable the RTX shaders that I'm using, and you'll see, like, get an idea of what this actually is looking like. I'm pretty impressed with it. And I intentionally left the walls over there on the sides of the circle empty, because what I'm going to do is I'm making this like gazebo-like thing. It's going to connect to the other islands. And those islands are going to be floating. That's what we want to do. Oh my gosh. Zipping through these, like, just going through so much netherrack just about as fast as I mined it. Just go here, here, here. So much building, so much netherrack. Yeah, like, it's 5 up. I have a lot of. I needed a lot of it. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Okay, let's just keep doing this. Finish this side of the circle. And then we'll get this all done. It's great. Like, I'm impressed though. That's, like I said, the base of the city, or the base foundation, the top layer over the netherrack will be all quartz, and some dirt, some sand, some gravel. Like this outer ring that I've marked with netherrack is mostly park area, trees. I'm reserving the spots for, like, the cherry blossoms. I've already started messing around with it in creative mode. The new changes that are coming in patch 1.20. So we'll finish this out here. So yeah, I'm messing around with those changes and getting it to look right. The inner ring, that's the deep slate, is going to be like housing, because it's going to have, I'm thinking, like 50 villagers. I don't know yet. I haven't decided, but it's going to be a large number. Like 50 villagers are going to live over here. It's going to be a no kidding city. It's going to be a full on of it, and then. And I'm going to zombify them all before sending them over here so that we get, like, all the discounts. I already have a villager, like a jail that I built that's for the enchantment books. Basically holding the enchanted guys hostage. Like, give me all your enchanting books. Give me emeralds for cheap. And by the way, give me some enchanting books. That's how we got all this high-level netherite gear for, like, It was quick too. On this server, we did it within like the first month. It was pretty quick. Both for me and my kid, it was like, it didn't take much. We've been blessed on this realm. The seed that we had, like there's a lot of really interesting stuff with it nearby. Speaking of which, I need to build that. I might look into that later. That might be a project I might do over the weekend. There's 2 pillager outposts that aren't far from here. And what I need to do is create that. There's a raid farm that you can make. So I might do that. Because playing games like this, I've been playing forever. I mean, Minecraft is relatively new to me, but playing first-person shooters and stuff like that is nothing new to me. So like when we went into the Nether and when we went to the end and did a trial run of the dragon, it was nothing to me. I didn't die at all. Like I was running around just zipping through it. My poor kid, she was dying left and right. It was no fun. She said it was anticlimactic. She's like, I feel like I didn't really do anything. You killed the dragon. I just stood here and died a lot. And I bailed her out a few times too. She'd die in a weird spot, couldn't get to her gear, so I'd have to go over and clear it. Which is weird because she's been playing Minecraft since like it came out, 2012 or something like that. Oh my gosh, so much. Well, we're getting there. It's definitely looking more and more complete. I'm gonna be happy when that's done, but I'm also gonna be kind of sad at the same time because then the real pain begins of coming up with different designs for the buildings because I don't want to use the same design over and over again. I want to have unique designs for buildings, so I'm going to have to come up with like a unique blacksmith design for like the blacksmithing building where I can put a few of them in there and have like a foundry. That'd be kind of cool. Or the library, making like a grand library on Atlantis. And that'll look neat with the new bookcase changes too, so that'll be fun. In order to do that, we're gonna have to make a lot of books. Paper is easy to get. Now that I have the cocoa factory up and running, or the cocoa farm up and running, I'll be able to get paper pretty quick. So, how does that correlate between the two? Because obviously you can't turn cocoa to paper. I have a sugarcane farm that automatically dumps bone meal into the sugarcane and automatically cuts it. So I can get, within like 3 minutes, I can get like 5 or 6 stacks of sugarcane. It doesn't take very long. I think I can even buy books from the enchanted, the librarians. I think they sell books. If I'm wrong on that, I can't remember. Maybe the ones I've got can't sell it because of I decided to get the enchanted. Oh, we'll have to find out. I have emeralds. I have lots of emeralds. I think turned into like a proverbial emerald farm. Oh my gosh, we're about halfway done with this quadrant, give or take. Yeah, it's about halfway done. Almost there. It's a lot of work. Like, easily close to 10,000. It's gotta be. I mean, heck, that's 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, that's just 640 a year. Plus these two, plus another 128. So That's so much netherrock. And again, it's 5 high. I can do the math on it and figure it out, but either way, that's a lot of farming. For sure, that's a lot of grinding, going to get netherrock. Spent a lot of time on it. Hey, magical pencil. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's crazy. This thing is gonna be huge though. Doing well, thank you. Enjoying like a nice casual day. I'm just filling in this foundation because this is gonna be a huge city. I'm making an Atlantis style city on the island. When this is all done, I'll show everybody because I'm only using the vanilla textures right now because I was in the nether. I don't like the shaders, but I'll load up the shaders and give everybody a kind of a preview of what it kind of looks like. Doing pretty well. Nice casual Friday. How's your Friday going? Oh my gosh, the sun's going down. My Friday's going pretty good. It's been decent. Can't really complain. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's what I gotta do that here. Mine's not too dirty. You guys can see it behind me. It's not that bad. Just me and my kids, so. But yeah, it's good. Let me see here. Let me finish this out. Let's keep moving here. We're almost done. Let's see here. Oh, high school, almost 18. Turn 18 in just a few weeks. Let's see here. And away we go. Oh, it's a her. It's just a she. So, yeah, thank you. I'll let her know that. And she's getting ready to graduate high school. We're excited for that. It's gonna be fun. It's an eventful year for her. Like, it's a lot of things going on. I think that is for everybody. I think like graduating high school, turning 18, starting college. It's like, yeah, it's all good. No, you didn't know. How could you have known? I mean, you didn't. It's all right. Nobody. I didn't say. There's no way you could have known that. Yep. But yeah, it's. Hopefully we'll get this. Oh, we only have 3 more stacks. Again, that's like 10,000 easily. Probably close. I'm gonna do the math on it when I'm done, on how much netherrock this is. Like, because I know the diameters and I use pretty standard numbers. Minecraft likes to use multiples of 8 for almost everything. Either stacks of 8, stacks of 16, 32, 64, 128. You know, they stick with that. So I stuck with that too with this build, with the city. Like I said, the diameter of this is 128 blocks from point to all the way across the other side. This outer ring is 64. This ring here. This is where the pathway is going to start. I'm going to do another one 5 off from it. I already have it designed in creative mode. It's going to be a circular pathway. It's going to be like sand and gravel and cobblestone. It's going to have like a walkway around it. It's going to tie into the quartz, because this entire top layer of where, like, just above where I'm at now is all quartz. It's an insane amount of quartz, but luckily we've been gathering 10,000 plus netherrock, so we have lots of quartz. But yeah, I'll enable the shaders just to give everybody a quick look at what I'm doing with this and why I'm choosing. Oh, are we done? Oh, we are done. Okay. Let me go up top real quick, and we'll do that real fast. And I think I'm gonna load it up in my downloaded creative mode because it's already got that. Did I leave that? I did leave my bed over here. Let's go do that. Just leaving my bed everywhere. Look at me. All right, run over here real fast. And almost done with this. I'm like, I hope I can finish this out. Like, it's about halfway done, pretty close to 2/3. It's a lot of work. I think that's good enough. I mean, I'm here, so it's lit up. So let me go ahead and... She's building a giant world tree. Like, I'm doing the Atlantis build, and then she's doing a world tree. I think Avatar, like the giant tree that's gonna go up to the sky, and you know it's hollowed out on the inside, so it's like livable, and that's what she wants to do. And then I've got my side. She's doing like a magic forest themed side. This is where, like, in the game, this is where we spawn on this little island, and it was perfect because it has everything we needed to get started, and it was flat. And there's my nether portal in the distance there. You can see the sword. But yeah, she wants to do a magical forest themed Minecraft like side of the island. Like, that's what she wants to do. Like, so she's working on it, like, off and on, depending on whether she's got schoolwork and stuff. But I'll head over there. We'll take a look at her stuff, but it's really pretty. So she's doing this whole design here. It's really nice. I mean, it's gonna look really cool when it's done. I kind of see where she's headed with it, and then building this giant hollowed out tree that's like livable. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do a lot of different builds and designs. Like this, if you like that, you take a look at the Atlantis when it's check in on it every once in a while, see how it's going, because I'm about finishing that. Like, I've got a couple different ideas I'm doing with it. I'm doing a clock tower on it probably first, a giant clock tower. I'll show you here, but yeah, that nether portal is pretty sick. I don't like the base of it. I'm gonna change it. I have a couple ideas with it. But yeah, like, I do a lot of different building and designs. Like, down here is my storage system, and it stores just about everything in the game. I'll pre-sort it, just drop it in a box and go. Or if I'm down below in the cave system, I have a rail system that will bring it up and it drops it off in there, so it's pretty cool too. But let me go ahead and save and quit. We're gonna pop over to I'm gonna enable the shaders first. Yeah, like, stay tuned if you like that. You know, just pop in every once in a while and take a look and see what I'm building, because I'm really into like building and construction in Minecraft. Let me enable the texture packs real quick, and that way I can show you kind of what I'm doing with this, and I can load it up in creative mode with the vanilla RTX. You think that looks cool? Yeah, just check in every once in a while. Or sometimes I've kind of been inactive with it, but I'm trying to get back into it as my Discord. And my followers do it too. They post on Discord, like their different builds. Some of them are making like Egyptian themed, like pyramids and stuff like that. And it's kind of cool. And they post different things that they're doing. Okay, so let me do this real fast. This should pop up here in just a second. This is the creative mode of what the realm I'm playing on. I downloaded a copy, converted it to creative, just so I can mess around with some settings. But yeah, this is kind of what I'm working with. Once the resources load, I'm doing the RTX, which is like a physics-based rendering on it, so it doesn't look like the standard Minecraft. It looks head over there real quick. That's already kind of, you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, we're at the right time. So yeah, like, Yeah, this isn't done yet. I'm going to be doing other things with the wall. Like, since this is just a downloaded copy, I'm going to be texturizing the wall with various things. Adding, yeah, it's not even done yet. Like, I'm going to do, let me see here. It's not those. I think it's this one. But I'll be putting like something along that to give it some different depth and texture, as well as go underneath here. I think it's here, and then we'll do. Oops, wrong button. Glowing. Oh no, hang on. I just need cyan. Sorry, it's called glowing terracotta. It's just terracotta, but the RTX pack. And let's go with. Oops, wrong button. And then let's go with slab. And we're gonna add just a standard quartz slab to it. But I'm gonna do like these different textures like that around it. And so it'll look really sick when it's done. And then adding this, we're gonna put beacons in this. That's the goal. I just have it laid out where it's not, but we're gonna put a beacon in it on each of the corners. So like there's this corner there, corner there, corner there, and then another corner there. And then these are gonna be entryways into the higher islands out of the side here. I have it marked off. Let me go with let me change it to noon real quick. All right. So these spots where I've got marked off with just some red wool will be the beginning of a staircase, a spiral wrapping staircase that will come up to about here. And then we'll be able to look over the city as well as looking over at our base and what we've been building. And then like, since we're on here and we're doing that, yeah, that glow is sick. I have to say that's really cool. Sorry, the frames are gonna look like it's lagging because it's loading like something creative. It loads like an insane amount of chunks. But yeah, I love the water. I mean, that's one thing I've always liked. But the chiseled mod, yeah, I think so too. I love building and construction and stuff like that. I'm an engineer, like a mechanical engineer, so I like drawing and design. And so I like building things like this, and this looks fantastic at night. Put it at midnight. I love that at night. It just looks so neat. Light in the shadows. The only thing I have a beef about is I haven't been able to find a really good moon mod. Like there's a couple of them that are for Bedrock, but most of them either the moon is just way too big or just doesn't look right. It looks off somehow. So I've got I'm gonna design my own. I think I downloaded some different moon phases. I just got to put it all together. But yeah, I mean, I do designing in this. This is what I might do in my free time while I'm waiting to either go get my kid from school. And of course, I'm using the experimental features in here right now, like the 1.20 upcoming stuff. Like there's camels here now, and I was playing around with the clay pots. You know, see here, playing out with the new changes, like there's some good sky texture packs. I found like I have a couple really good ones, but the problem is there's a difference between Java and Bedrock with this. Like there are no really good moving sky texture packs for Bedrock that I have found. I haven't been able to find any decent ones. If I do find them, then they hide the stars and stuff because it's a skybox. And there's no way I can see the stars, and that's kind of a bummer. I have a couple already, but none of them look that great. Like I have it's different, like, because Java you can do that and have all those extra features, but since this, like, the outer skybox with the stars is wrapped to the actual game world, there's no way to change that. Like the Java ones, you have like the northern lights in the sky and a bunch of other stuff, and I'm like I have like let's see here, this oh, it's at Better Skyboxes. They're really cool. They have like really neat looks, but the sky never changes because it's just the wrapping it. So they have like what's it called? Like, don't get me wrong, they're really cool, but the sky never moves. It's static. It's just, if it want to get cloud, it'd be cloud. There's no day-night change anymore, which is kind of a bummer. The game internal clock has the day-night change, but the actual sky itself doesn't. So it'll look like it's always dark or always light. So I don't like it. And there's been a couple other ones I've had. These are all different. I was testing out different physics-based rendering RTX stuff. Yeah, like I tried a couple of these different skyboxes and different shaders to give it, but so far I haven't been able to find a good one. So I might make my own. I know how to do it, so I just might do that. But back to what I was going to do is, let me show you my sandbox world real quick. Weird. I've never gotten that message before. I'm using the Bedrock experimental features. That's weird. It's giving me the warning that it might crash something. We're gonna see. Jeez. Alright, yeah, so I do, this is my sandbox where I go and build, and I test out different building ideas. Like this was our first realm, my kid and I, this was the nether portal for the first realm, which we played that, and then she played with her boyfriend, and then they broke up, and then instead of just banning him and being a complete jerk to him, she just said, let's start a new realm with just so I don't have to see things that remind me of him. I'm like, all right, that sounds fair. But this was the first one I built, like the first nether portal, which I love. I'm like, this thing was so cool. I was so proud of it. Like it looks like the nether bleeding into the overworld. Like that's really a cool concept. Let me switch it over to today. Time set noon. But gosh, so bright. RTX is so funky when it does that. All right, yeah, let me. Yeah, it's so cool looking. I love it. It's one of the coolest things. But yeah, this clock tower is what I'm putting on Atlantis. I'm changing the color scheme, obviously, because it won't fit for what we're doing. I'm building like this clock tower on Atlantis. It's gonna be a lot higher, but instead of, I'm gonna use quartz for this stuff here. I might still stick with I think it's cobblestone wall. I might either use cobblestone or diorite. I haven't decided. And then I'm gonna use like I don't remember what wood I'm gonna use yet. I haven't decided. Yeah, this is that's coming up. And then the top of my towers. Yeah, frog lamps would look okay too. It's just getting them though. That's the pain. Survival getting them is nuts. But yeah, this is the top of the tower in my. I built these in creative. I was like, oh, this is cool. And then when I started doing it in survival, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a lot of work. So I got to a point, and then I was like, I'm gonna do something else. Yeah, I come in and I design like this is a chandelier for the vault, for our vault. I just haven't finished it. Because we're gonna do a hanging chandelier inside that storage vault. Yeah, I come in and I mess around with several different things. Like, is this one working? I think this one works. But yeah, I built like a working Working. Well, that one doesn't actually do it because I didn't finish it out. I did it in the actual realm live, like while playing. I think I don't. Well, that's just a 2-up. I have it was like a moving staircase that was like. What's that? I forget what I'm doing. So, oh, that slime block looks cool. Yeah. Anyhow, like I was doing, like I said, several different builds on here. Taking a look at different stuff, and then oh yeah, we were playing around with this. I was showing somebody just the other day how to use like light sensors and things like that. But yeah, I'm all into the different construction and building. And like I said, this is my sandbox. This is just when I'm bored and wanting to kill time, I'll just start throwing different design stuff together and coming up with different ideas. Like this was I was going to do like a base of a desert temple, and so I was trying to come up with what that might look like. Which I'm going to redo now, especially now with the changes coming in the next patch. I will be doing a desert temple area. I'm going to make it. This was like a top of a roof somewhere I was messing around with. Floor patterns. These floor patterns look pretty sick. I mean, it's really pretty. And now with the new changes too, adding more stuff with the wood. Being able to even like add like stripped bamboo, for example. Although stripped bamboo looks more like stripped bamboo looks more like oops, wood than it does. Wood does like looks like wooden planks. Be able to do like different patterns. That's what I'm going to be doing. I get super distracted doing this because it's more like when I was a kid I used to play with Lego a lot, so it was like building and construction, designing, and so that's what I mess around with here. Oh, that's what I was going to show. Where's that at? Oh. Yeah, like I'd only been playing about a year and a half. This is the staircase going up to the Atlantis. Like, I'm gonna make wooden planks underneath it or something that's goes down to the water level because it's 5 high. So this will be the staircase that leads up to the top of Atlantis. And then if it was like filled in with that big giant circle that you guys saw in the realm, and then I'm building a connecting tunnel between the mainland and Atlantis at the sea level. I designed this as kind of a test model to see what it would look like. Of course, it's got the dirt over half your life. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like I have this that's what the rail system will take us over to Atlantis. So it's underground, so it'll look kind of cool, especially with all the RTX stuff. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's yeah, I just doing different building and designing, and that's my thing. That's what I get down with on this game, like creative and making different stuff. But yeah, that's the other thing I didn't like. I think did this not light up? Oh, that was just me messing around with trying to test out different clock faces. Always like this too, like a pathway into a spooky forest. Yeah, I love this though. That clock is so fun. Yeah, I think I'll mess with that actually since we're already here, and I need to let's see here, wall. What do we have for walls? I think endstone will probably work really well. We'll try sandstone as well, and we'll try diorite. It needs to be a white of some kind. Let's see here, quartz. And then let's see here, chiseled quartz is probably preferred. And then texture going up, pillars. Oh yeah, we're already here, quartz pillar. All right, let's see here. Roll this out. And then, yeah, we've been playing. I did like a year and a half of Minecraft. She convinced me to play it. I was beta testing a different game on the Xbox through the Xbox creator program that they have, and so I was beta testing it. And she says that's like Minecraft. It wasn't Roblox, but it was. She's like it's like Minecraft, and I was like, oh really? And I liked the engineering aspect of that game. Concretes, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna try that here too. I forgot about the concretes. It's one of the least things I've ever built with. I don't use concrete much at all. It's because it's kind of a pain in the butt to make. Let me see here. Yeah, so she convinced me. She's like, "Oh, why don't you play Minecraft?" And I'm like, "Nah, Minecraft's a kid game. I don't want to mess with that. It's got the cartoony graphics, blah blah blah. I don't want to mess with that." And then she convinced me. She's like, "No, seriously." And then the way it works is because I have an engineering brain, right? I'm always thinking like logic circuits and problems and trying to find solutions. And she's like, "Can you help me with this?" And I'm like, "What is it?" "It's Minecraft." I'm like, "Oh, what is it? Like seriously, how hard can that be?" And she was building a redstone circuit of some kind. I don't remember what it was for. So I was like, "Oh," and she explained to me what each of the components do. What does a comparator do? What does a repeater? All that. She's like, this is what this does in the game, and I'm trying to make this work. And of course, I figured it out within about an hour, just sitting around and you know putting it all together for her, like because it was me learning the game first, and then obviously attaching the logic circuit to it. And so she like I was like, dang, this game's intense. There's a lot of stuff going on with this. I didn't think it was just a matter of just placing blocks and calling it a day. Time set day. So then she was like, "Yeah, I've been telling you, you should need to play this game." All right, let's see here. Dang, I don't want to. We'll just try. We'll go up on that. And what is it? 3. I don't like this, but I think we'll do something else. I don't know yet. I don't know what we're going to do for the base of this yet, but we'll figure it out. All right, let's try, I think it was endstone brick I wanted to use first. Oh, that's right, I can't go upwards with these. That's the rough part about this. Can't drag up and down. Yeah, I was thinking with chiseled quartz, but the problem is, I'm using chiseled quartz in the inside, so that might not work so hot. Like, it might be okay. It's kind of okay. No, it's a hard pass. Yeah, I'll play around with it. And since I'm using the different texture packs, so it's going to look different than vanilla. Oops. Yeah, I'll figure that out, I think. The endstone, I'm not a big fan of. Let's try sandstone instead. I think that's going to give it too yellow of a look, though. Yeah, I don't. And I'm not liking this texture pack with the edges there. It looks centered like that. I'm not feeling that. Yeah, I could do that too. Let's see here. Let's try the frog lamp. You said frog lamp. Let's try that. Oops, wrong button. Let's see here. Frog lamp. Let's try it out. They're nice and soft, but the problem is they're still not as no, not feeling that, but I am feeling this though. Oh damn, that prismarine is shiny. Oh my gosh. That actually might be better off on the edges like that. Yeah, this is me toying around. This is what I normally will do. I normally do this on, I'll do it on the Xbox because my kid will use this for my computer for homework and stuff. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I don't like how shiny it is, but they made a change. The developer of this texture pack just released a new change that's going to be coming out soon. They already released the notes for it on their Discord, and they said they were changing the reflectivity on a lot of stuff and also the glowing amount because like the ores glow way too much. Like, see here, like let me see here, time set. Let's do that. Oh, what the heck was that? I was like, why is that so reflective? But the ores were glowing way too much. People were complaining about it, like, oh, I keep doing this, like copper ore and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with that for the let's see here, the copper ore. Copper was the one that was like the worst on its glowing. It's just way too bright. So they're lowering it down just a little bit. I mean, it looks from a distance looks really cool, but up close it's really, especially when you're coming down into a cave. I mean, imagine you're coming down into a cave and you come across something like that. It's like, that's a lot. So they're lowering the brightness values on that. I know that's a new change for this texture pack that's coming out really soon. So we'll see. I love. Hang on. Let's see here. I love the reflectivity of the iron block of iron. Let's do that. I like how shiny that is. Let me do. Well, no, I'm not building with diamonds. The diamond one is awesome too. Gold maybe. And time set. Okay, let's do this. Like the world will have the RTX involved with it, but I'm gonna. I love that shininess to it, but that's gonna be like a top of something. Same with this. That's not gonna be for a building, but I mean that's so cool. The diamond's even more pretty, but there's no way I'm gonna farm that many. Oh, I have iron farms. Don't really need a gold farm because I go into the nether so much for all that nether rock. I have gold out the yin yang. But yes, I have an iron farm, and what I normally will do with that is it takes me about an hour round trip, half hour there and half hour back to take my kid to school. And so normally what I'll do is I'll just AFK out in the iron farm when I take her to school, or if we're out and about, we go to see a movie or something, or go out to dinner. I'll just leave the iron farm running. And the gold farm, again, since I go in the nether so much, I have a lot of gold. I can make one if I want to, but I have on the realm. Yeah, we have the standard farms already set up. Yeah, I was thinking that not a fan of the chiseled look. And I don't think using the glowing terra. Oh, maybe. Well, no. I keep saying glowing terracotta because I know that it's just terracotta. Let me see. Even these ones glow, which are really cool. Some of them are real pretty. That one's really pretty. I think this was the ones. Oh no, it's not this texture pack. It's a different one that glows. They're really pretty. Anyways, let's time set day. Yeah, I haven't come up with the tower yet. Like, I'm using this design for my tower. I just haven't come up with a color scheme yet. And since it's Atlantis, I want it to be aqua themed. Let's break all this stuff up because we don't need it. I don't want to cluster up this thing with just... I haven't come up with it yet, but we will. Birch might look okay. Well, no. Problem is there's no birch wall. It's... Oops. Prismarine wall might look okay. Oh, then you mean, well, it's supposed to be taller. Like when I build it, like it's gonna be, this is short. Like I just do it so that I can get the idea of the tower instead of having to constantly go up and down to look. Obviously that's way too, to support it needs to be a lot bigger. You said this looks thin to you, huh? Yeah, it might be, I guess. It might look thin because of the colors, too. Let me see. This might be okay. The problem is this texture pack. Looks alright. It's still not right. Yeah, I'll figure this out. This is like, I'm gonna do this on a weekend. Like over the weekend, I'm just doing my free time screwing around with it because I don't have. Yeah. Oh, like make it a little bit wider at the bottom. Yeah, like I think that's what I want to do underneath it, because it's only like a 5x5 square, so I could do something. Here, I'll load it up. Let me load up the old world. Here, I'll show you how I did it in the realm. Let me, like, in the old realm. Hopefully my kid's not watching. I doubt it. She's in school right now, so I doubt she would. Let me do... I'll go to that old realm where I built it, and you'll kind of see what I was working with. Oh, I love this. I spent so much time and energy into it only for her to say, oh, I don't want to play it anymore. It reminds me of my boyfriend or ex-boyfriend. I was like, get over it. I spent hours upon hours building this frickin' world. Like, but hey, starting over is always good too. Fresh start realm and fresh start, like, life without that guy. So it's kind of a bummer, but let me see here. Hopefully loading the resources and this world is going to be, we're going to be here for a second, I think. Because this world was pretty dense. Oh, there we are. Oh my gosh. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in realm mode. That's what I did with it. So not so thin. It actually goes into like I almost caught myself on fire. So that's like kind of how I worked it out. Like it, and this is actually a library. Oh, I can't run. Let me do this. Like this is actually a. Oh, it's so dark in here. Hey, little jerkwad. What is he doing? It's nighttime. I need to sleep. Let's go find a bed. Jeez. The light reflections are so cool. Oh, I heard that creeper I heard. Let's go find a bed real fast. There's one in the lighthouse. Should be some in the lighthouse. Well, there's one for sure at the bottom of this, so Eastern Joe, if you're watching, I'm sorry, bud. One of my followers does not like when I build like staircases like this. Like watching me go down, it's painful. I like building them because it adds that realism that it's actually going upwards. So my only complaint about RTX is how dark it can appear. Oh, since we're here, yeah, I designed this for the first base, and I was like, man, I really want to... What's all this hot mess? I don't ever remember leaving this here, but I guess I did, because it's just junk. Anyways, yeah, I built this, which was cool, like chessboard, and then staircase that opens up underneath it. It was really cool, and then I'm making this like the armory. I was going to, but building that similar storage system where it's automatically sorting, but this was like the first world to do it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna try that. And then when we got to this new realm that we just started, that's where I got the idea. So yeah, so I like that, and since it looks like decoration, it's just that one. And yeah, dang, this is... I'm gonna, like, if I built this on another world, I'm gonna have to change it. Oh, I like the reflection of that horse there. That glass, I'm gonna need to build more, like a frame for it if I ever did it. Oh, old Jeb, freaking looking cool with this freaking color change himself. Dang, I love that look. It's so pretty. Yeah, that's what I was doing with that clock tower. Is something like that. The base at the bottom of it, like it's... Yeah, this is... Oh my gosh, I loved this realm. This was so much fun to play with. Weird. Every time I step on that, it makes that weird sound. But anyways, yeah. So that's yeah. It does look thin, but it's only for a little bit, and then it stretches out across the bottom. I'm doing something along those lines on the new realm. Not quite the same, but close. Because I'm gonna make the inside like either a library. Well, no, I want to do a library or some building like it, and then of course my lighthouse build. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. It's so dark though. The lanterns aren't giving off much light. Yeah, I went to fix. I think they made that change too, because it was like a lot of people were complaining about that. So yeah, what is that? That's not. I'm confused. I'm gonna go take a look at that. Because nobody in our house would build like that, and even the ex-boyfriend would not even plan this realm because I've deactivated it. Like I started the new one up. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Well, no, the Ender Dragon egg I have something special for. But the head maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like a museum. Yeah, I know how to do that. Like putting things on display, different pieces, and yeah, that might be something I do. That's a great idea actually. Museum mixed with the library, but yeah, that's how I wanted to do it. So I'm curious on this weird dirt thing with torches on it. Who built that? Like this? No way my kid did. She wouldn't come on this. Like, yeah, and that's what we're doing on ours. Our realm. let me go back to it real quick. After I go check and I'm gonna investigate this. So I'm baffled by. Oh my god, I built that as a. Yeah, this was like our first official realm that we played together, and. Oh, I guess I. Oh, I did build this. Never mind. I'm just being goofy. This was the last thing I built. This was the last thing I built before we shut the thing down. I forgot now. It was the tree farm. Yeah, once I looked inside, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember now. I think that's kind of cool looking. Is there a way out? Oh yeah, there is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't like how plastic the textures look on this. I'm gonna have to change that. Or hopefully they change it. Yeah, this was a fun realm. Like, definitely was up there. As long as my kid doesn't decide to pop on the stream, and it's about lunchtime for her, so she'll be like, it reminds me of him. Yeah, I do into the aesthetic stuff. Like over here, I built this really neat. And this is what the outside of the Atlantis area is going to have, little areas like this little park area. Like, with like water and fish swimming in it. Little ponds. I'll change the color scheme up on it, but that's what, essentially I'm going to have stuff like that. And then, oh, across the backside, it's on this side over here. Yeah, like, I like designing. It's all about making things like really nice and aesthetic, and like walking down somewhere. And I built this like working pier. I'm making a bigger one on our new realm. This was more like my first test bed of actually making, like, designing structures and buildings and stuff like that. So now I'm like a crane. I don't like this one. I'm gonna actually redo it, but yeah, boats, like a little dock, a little fishing pier and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. On the next realm, on this, the one we're, not this one I'm playing on, but the one my kid and I are currently on. Yeah, this one was, like I said, this one was like a work in progress, but I spent a lot of time like watching lots of YouTube videos and building construction and different aesthetics, things like that, how to make buildings not look flat. So, like understanding the redstone circuitry to make something like this, which I will be building in the new realm because I spent so much energy trying to figure this out. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is with this pack is it's dark. But let me go back out. That's weird. Yeah, interesting. Oh, I still have more of this left. All right. Let me manage this realm, and then go back to shining, shimmering, splendid. Yep. But yeah, this one here, I've got a lot of stuff going on with it, so that's what I want to do. In just a minute while it loads, because it's going to be a hot minute. There we go. I was confused about where I was for a second. I'm like, where am I? Don't worry. Yeah, over here, down in this, I'm going to make a cave in this area. A nice big cave for the Ender Dragon egg. For sure. Like, it's going there because it matches what the theme and this lore that I'm building for this world. Like this is like an Earth Sunderer, and then a big fight battle took place between Titan style beings, and this is where the sword kind of started to split the Earth. And then the last hope is that dragon egg down there. I could even probably build, and out of the side of this, I'm building. I cut it away because I want to make lava flowing out of the area where the sword is, and then I'm gonna make a tentacle it's like wrapped up or on the ground, like it was the sword had slayed something that was right there, like a giant, like not like a kraken, but a big tentacle, something like Cthulhu kind of thing. I don't know. I love this with the yeah, exactly like the Minecraft story mode boss. Exactly, something like that, like squid looking thing. But yeah, this is it's a nice realm. Nice, really good thing. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this out. I gotta get more netherrock. Almost done with that, and then I can start building the staircase. And then I'm gonna put a pier over here. That's the next project is to put a fishing pier, or not fish, oh, sorry, not a fishing pier, big boat pier, wooden ships, stuff like that, like an actual dock and everything else. I'm gonna cut all this away, and then this is gonna out of the third window, I think. I haven't decided yet, but it's gonna branch across to another tower that's gonna be around here. I haven't decided where I'm putting it yet, but yeah, I'm wrapping the wall around the entire island. It's just slow going, but what did you do to your llama in here? Why are you running away? What's up with you? Dude, like, his llama died. Like, there's the leash. The lead. What did you do to your llama? There's plenty of food. There's food down in the wall, and there's even wheat right here. Look at you. What did you do? He's giving me those dead eyes, like what the heck happened? Why did that happen? Like, tell me they walked in there, like wandering trader. But yeah, I use all the standard farms on this realm. Let's see, that's it. All right. Well, do I gotta go back to the Nether? Not that I don't like it. It's just, oh, that's so cool looking. It's one of the coolest things ever. Yeah, I'm gonna be building some more stuff as we go. Build like this. Oh, that's what we need to do anyway. Before we even go to the Nether, let's run this bad boy off. Let's do this. Oh shoot, we're all empty. Yeah, that's my only complaint with the RTX pack so far. That since it's new, it's like 2 year in like 2021, I think, or 2020 or 2021. That's when they started releasing all the RTX stuff for Bedrock. So all the texture like pack designers have started messing with it, but it still looks off. Like eventually it will get up there to we need bone meal. Like the level of what's it called? Like Java. Oh, there we go, bone meal. Oh wow, we're low on this too. I'll just load up here. I'll take one more just to be safe. Never hurts to have extra for what we're doing, so. Yeah, it seems like the colors it's the contrast ratio, that's what it is. Like the whites are too white and the darks are too dark. And so like the contrast has been cranked like all the way up. I think if they just bumped the contrast on all of these down by just a tad bit, it would look okay. There's no way I can change that. Like, I can't go into the settings and make that change within Minecraft itself. There's no options in the video to make that. So, anyways, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, yeah, we didn't need this many, but that's good enough. All right, let's go. We're repairing my gear before we go over to the Nether. And let's set a timer. Here, we'll wait 15 seconds and then we'll run it for one solid minute, I think. So, counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start it. 1 solid minute. Alright, we'll see how much we gather here in just a second. But yeah, this is a good, dang, that's, music's really loud, so I'm sorry if that's what it is. Maybe it's not that bad, I guess. But listen to it later. Yeah. Yeah, these, almost noon. Alright, let's see here. 10 more seconds of running on this one. Because at a solid minute, we're going to see how much we got off this sugarcane farm on this. 3, 2, 1, stop. Alright. So we ran it for a solid minute. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 and a little over half, almost 2/3. Let's make out paper. Paper, lots of it. All right, there we go. Oh, it's nighttime. We do not go over there at night. Oh, it's 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. Oh, that's so cool. Because I have some people that are following me and they're on the other side of the world. Like, it's kind of cool. Oh, okay. They're like over in like Europe somewhere or whatever. A couple of my followers live over in faraway places. So anyways, that's... Hey there, buddy. Let's go ahead and 1 paper equals 1 emerald. Boom. Let's repair my gear. Oops. Would help if I had this selected when I did it. Watch my repair on this pickaxe shoot way up. Yeah. I have I think I have somebody also from somewhere in Asia. Not Japan. I think Philippines, I think. I can't remember where. Vietnam? I don't know where it was, but it was cool. Yep, it's really neat. Let me see here. Oh, that's expensive. Let's not do that one. He hasn't lowered his price for the day. He hasn't lowered his price for the day. There we go. I hope they never change this, because this would be all bad if they do. This is like the easiest way to get emeralds. Easiest way to get all the enchanting books. There we go, all done. Easy way to get XP. Yeah, like all my gear's repaired, just like that. And then, like, I love it because I can do the, you know, like, oh, I want Fortune 3. It's just 1 emerald and a book. Oh, I need name tags? Here, I gotta buy a bunch of them. Like I love this. I have all the enchants with the exception of the trident ones. I haven't gotten them yet. It takes a lot of time to get them. I think I'm missing a couple crossbow ones too. because you have to change out the workstation until you get the one you want, and so it's a roll of the dice between, I don't know, what, 36 enchants in the game, something like that. So it's a random roll, and then it's kind of been rough. So let me drop these emeralds in here. Yeah, it becomes like a quick emerald farm, quick XP farm for the repairing stuff, and then obviously getting all the material. Let's go to the nether now. Finish this out. Move this fortune pickaxe here. Goes here. Wish there was a... Oh wait, disable shaders. Yeah, we do not go into the... Oh, I should do it anyway, just to show. But I don't go to the nether with the shader pack enabled because, again, the contrast ratio is off, and the nether is incredibly dark. Like, it's horribly dark. It's scary. Like, I mean, I don't get scared, like, scary movie or anything. But it's just... You expect something to jump out at you. It's constantly on edge like that. Alright, we'll back this out. And then, one weird thing about Bedrock, I know it's a glitch and they will fix it, is I will back out of the game. I know it just shut off. I'm aware of that. If you enable RTX texture packs and then disable them, even though the resource packs like reboot essentially, and then it's just back to vanilla, flowers and a couple other boxes won't draw correctly. They come back all funky. Like, it'll actually show their bounding boxes and stuff. So let me see here. Back to my world. All right. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Just drop in every once in a while, or check out like on the VOD. Just come on real quick and thumb through it. I try to edit them, but yes, thank you. And yeah, we'll see you next time. All right. Thank you. Appreciate the new follow. Yeah, we're gonna keep rolling with this. I think this works. I gotta redo this too, because it's now a nuisance to get over here to where the... I think we're gonna rebuild that. I think that's gonna be towards the top priority on this. Alright, let's do this real quick. And this old man needs to get a little bit of stretching in for a second. So let me go really quick. Oopsie. My hotkey didn't work with that. All right. I'm safe here. Let me do this real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm right here. I'm just stretching real quick. Oh my gosh. Old man syndrome. Alrighty. Well, I think honestly though, let me do that real quick and then we're ready to go. And there we go. So I can do a stretch real quick and get that moving. Gotta get the blood flowing. You're sitting still for so long. Good for your body. It's funny, human beings are like predestined to sit. I don't know if you ever noticed, but like we spend a majority of our time actually looking for the next place to sit. It's a fact. And I'm not talking like myself. I notice that other people do it too. I'm always looking for somewhere to sit. Oh my gosh. away we go. Oh boy. Oh no, we didn't want to come back up here. We started a new area. Down around 150. I have to remember that. I'm so used to going over there to mine out stuff, so. Wish I could transport more goods. Inventory's pretty. Is this where it is? It is. Okay, this is where I started off. Okay, so. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I do every 2. That's my little tactic with this. Watch for my own experimentation with this, and for ancient debris and finding quartz and stuff like that. What I do is I do 1 row, skip 2, because when you're like the thought process behind it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So every time you pop 2 blocks, you get 6 visible. And since you can see this one, but you can't see this one, that's why I skip it over so you can actually see those. And it works every time. Like that's like earlier in the stream, I think I got 10 ancient debris within a few minutes. So it works out really well. It's a good little tip that I use. Away we go. Let's get a lava bath here in a second. Oh, we went way too far. Way too fast. The only thing bad about having the insanely fast pickaxe. Oh, what's this? Okay, well. Let's fill this in. At least a little bit so that we don't mine ourselves into oblivion here. Oh wow, what's my adventure up there? Not right now though. We're just gonna zip right through this and keep moving. Yep. Oh. I saw, actually, what was I doing? Why did I do that? And then away we go. Yeah, it's fun. I'm almost done with this build, like with this foundation. Like I'm a little over halfway done on the bill, so we're there, and that's gonna be cool. Like then the real fun begins of still mining an insane amount of quartz. But I don't mine quartz at this level. Only reason I came down here is A, it's a little safer. The only thing I have to worry about is lava falling on me. But I come down for this, the ancient debris, so. That's the only reason why I come down here. But it's safer, there's no danger of accidentally opening up a thing and falling hundreds of blocks to my death or into a lava lake or something. We're almost to bedrock level, so that's the reason I come down here. It's just a little safer. Pop this, pop that. We'll backfill all this because I'm learning my lesson from the last time. The last little area we farmed at, so away we go. We're almost done with this. I'm excited about it because it's been I think, streaming time, like about 8 days worth of streaming, and for like 4, and I've done it a little bit off cam too, like farming. It was mostly just the farming the materials, just gathering them up. It's been a pretty big work, and it's not just me helping. I have a couple of my followers on my realm coming over here and helping out, which is really nice. It's been a blessing, honestly. Just have all this going, and I love it. So, whoa, see, danger of falling to my death. Like, and I knew it was coming, and I saw it, and I didn't do anything about it. It was like, oh, let me get back. Oh, I think it's right here, actually. It's right there. Okay. Well, we'll just build this across, and then we'll just leave it be, because I don't think it's this far over. No, it's not. Yeah, there's no danger of falling to my death on this, though. That's why I do it. Oh, I thought we were full for a second. I didn't hear it picking up anything. So, yeah, it's been pretty good. Like, this quartz is better found at higher Y levels. Don't get me wrong, I found a bunch of it down here, but nodes of it tend to be more clustered a little bit higher up. So, oopsie. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll just box this in. But yeah, it's going well. Like, this is a good, solid project. I'm pretty happy for it. Definitely grateful for all the supporters that have been along with this for the ride. And now the real fun begins. Once I get this foundation finished off and boxed in, it's like, okay, how do we fill it in? Coming up with different designs for the buildings. Like, how do I want the foundry to look? Like that kind of stuff, so. Uh-oh. So that's the fun stuff with it. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't know. I haven't really come up with an idea yet. So we're just gonna keep moving along and it's been a really good experience with this one, and I just hope that my kid doesn't catch the I want to start over bug. Like, I don't think she will though. Yeah, I don't want to start over. Oops. Yes, and I do go slow, and I don't jump around a lot, so I apologize for that. But yeah, I can't wait to do the project that I have for my followers. Hopefully I'll do that over this, what's it called, the summer. I think I'm going to start it probably in a couple weeks. And I'm going to be doing that completely off cam because I don't want my followers to see what's up with it. There's a reason behind it. You guys will see. Hoping it's as cool as I envision it. It's funny how that works. We see something and then we're like, oh, no. Okay, that takes care of that one. So, what next? Alright, we're at 150 and negative 75. So let's keep going this way. We'll go to 0. I try to keep track of where I'm at. Whoa. I thought that was that's just rotting bacon. Let's see here. 0 is a good stop spot. That gives me 75 blocks. Oh my gosh. There we go. We'll go back and gather all this material as we're going. backfill this. There we go. And then it's quartz down here. Yeah, it's been pretty decent. Like good solid day. Really relaxing. And that's one thing I'm liking. Like the peaceful Friday. Start the weekend off right. But alright, that'll work. Okay. How are we doing we're almost full. Let's go venture into this cave system. Let's take a look and see what's down here. Oh, before we do that, let's do ourselves a real quick favor. Let's put this down so we can actually find our way back. Is there any quartz just chilling? There's some quartz here. We'll just gather all the quartz we can find. Don't mind me, I'm just here for the quartz. Alright, let's see here. Anything down here? I don't think so, it's just bedrock. So let's keep moving, let's keep going. We'll get this too, why not? Anything else up here? Double, triple check. Alright, we'll get this here. We'll just build upwards a little bit. Let's go up. And there we go. And there we go. I think that'll work. And away we go. Let's see here. What else? Is there anything else in here? It's a nice little cave system for real. Like, it's a nice little come up here. Oh wait, we didn't go this way. Is there anything in here? Nope, nope. Excuse me? Weird, okay. Oh, I've already dug through it. Interesting. So it's like a weird horseshoe kind of shape thing then. Alright, what's down below then? Oops, I did not want to put out the fire with the... Rule number 1 in the nether, do not put out fire with pickaxe. Use something else. There we go, let's go. I guess that's that. There's nothing else really this way. Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, let's keep moving. Alright. We're going down to 0, and then we'll loop back around. Zoop. Oh, that's a word. Anyways, we'll go down. Where was this at? 150, we'll go down to negative 100. Stop for this. Let's stop for some quartz. Because we need... If I thought farming 10,000 plus netherrock was bad, I think farming the amount of quartz that we're going to have could be a lot worse. Because this island is going to need a boatload of quartz. Island boat. That was actually kind of funny. Not really. Yeah, this is a pretty vicious build. Oh wait, where was I stopping at again? I don't even remember. What value was it? I should have wrote it down. Negative. Oh, we're going to negative 100. That's what it was. Oh wait, negative 150, negative 200. Sorry, going the wrong way. Wrong direction. Help if I can keep track, right? I got an idea for Friday. Let's get lost in the nether. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I'm almost done with this quadrant, and then that is gonna be so neat when it's done. And it's gonna inspire me to keep moving. That's the best part about it, like, because then it's like, okay, we're gonna build housing units, working units like foundry, library, stuff like that. And then on top of it, the what was it called? The extra floating islands, the floating cities, like additional islands that are going to be there. Whoa, what's this up here? Hey. Do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3. That's good enough. Something for me to see. Oh, well, hello, quartz. More magmas. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's go. I'll take all the quartz I can get. Trust me on this one. I had to farm so much just for the seawall. Like, we're gonna be in the Nether for a hot minute. Hot minute. Nether. I'm full of bad dad jokes. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be in here for a while, so I'm almost done with that quadrant. I'm still gonna need lots of quartz, but that's gonna be a work in progress, and over time, that's not something I'm gonna try to grind out in one sitting, because it's just realistically that's not gonna happen. Let's go ahead and just cover this up. Wow, this is kind of cool. I feel like I've been in here before. But there's no, well, maybe. I think so though. I mean, I would have gotten this if I'd been there, so. We're full, so let's see here. Flint. Flint's the first to go, because we have lots of it, so. This out. Anything up in here? That's kind of cool. Gosh, there's so much. So much magma blocks. It's ridiculous how much there is. Take all the quartz that's buried with it, but no lava dumping on me, please. That would be much appreciated. We'll just leave. We're not even interested in backfilling this because we're not even digging down here, so not likely we'll be down here ever again. What's in here? Anything? We're back up. So. We'll just come down this way. As long as we don't accidentally take us out of our... This looks like it's been built, like, it looks like a legit staircase that somebody had been designing, but obviously I know nobody that plays on our realm here would do that. Like, it's just naturally generated that way. Rotting bacon. Let's see here. Takes care of that. Up we go. It's upstairs. Anything up here? Nope. looks like we got pretty much everything. Oh, there's some here we missed. I like this little cave, it's kind of cool. We definitely need to clear space. And then there goes magma blocks. We don't need those. I can't tell you how much we have of that. And it's actually kind of ridiculous how much we have of that. Okay, so let's back this out. Anything up in here? Oh, there is. Look at that. And now, I think I am officially lost in the nether. Alright, let's go up, gather all this. I think it's back that way. I should have brought signs or something. I hear it. It's like, I don't want to tangle with anything right now. I'm in a peaceful mindset. I don't want to go fight things. I just want to mine. I'm a pacifist. Today's a pacifist day. There's definitely something above us because I can see this block, so we're not far from one of those crimson forests. That's the biome, something like that. Well, I can take it. I agree. Let's get all this out, then we'll go back to the. I got a lot of quartz this run, which I can definitely appreciate. Like, we need it. Let me go down here. Is there anything down here? Oh my gosh, dude. What luck. Is this winding back up to where I was? No, that's weird. Okay, I'll take it. This is an interesting cave pattern. And an ancient debris. We see them spawning together. See quartz and ancient debris together very often. Hey, I'll take it. We are full again. So next thing to go, more flint, because we don't need it. Who needs flint? Too. I think that's what there we go. Got it. I think that takes care of everything down here. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, these guys. Get back when bacon attacks you. The revenge of the bacon. But why? We love bacon. More bacon. Alright, let's get out of here now. I think we've pretty much filled our inventory as full as we can possibly get it. And there's still more to explore. Well, I guess we can grab this while we're here. But now I'm officially lost in this cave system, which is both good and bad. We're gonna have to find our way out. Good news is since I use the multiple, what's it called, multiples of like 25 for mining, finding my entry point will be pretty easy. Or at least finding a way out will be easy. I use, okay, let's see if we can find our way back out. I think it's back out this way. I don't think this winded. Oh no, that winded back around. Okay, so no. Down. And then I think back up. Let's test our memory skills. You know you're getting old when. Yeah. That's alright, well. Oh, I think it's over here. Yeah, I remember doing this. Oh, pig is attacking me. Oh, there it is. That's the entrance. Oh, that's the entrance to the tunnel. So let me see. How are we doing for bag space? We're full, aren't we? So I think we need to. Ugh. Oy vey. Alright, let's see here. Head back. Here are the pigs. Find the way out. I forget which. One of these will lead all the way out. I think it's this one. I should line it with something different. I have lots of wool. I could probably put wool at regular intervals. That's probably the smartest thing I could do. Or torch it. I got lots of freaking coal, and that's just a lot of work though. I mean, so is putting a lot of wool. Doesn't wool burn? I think wool burns in this game. So, oh, I see here. What am I doing? Oh. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. This in here. Oh, we can dump this in our. That's a lot of. Oh, inventory's full. Oh, this has got plenty. Another stack in here. Go ahead and just take this out. It's just blackstone. I'll put this down here for now. I know we're gonna get some enough as it is, but I'll just take a stack with me. And there we go. All right, and then before we run out again, I see this pillager thing, and I'm like, oh no. Yeah, one ventured into the portal, and I end up killing him. So, let me do this real quick. Give me just a second, and then we will get on our way. Here, and then we can get out of here. Yeah, I'll stretch real quick, and then we will be on our way. Oh my gosh, what a lot of work. So it's been a lot of work. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Sorry about that. And then, hey, alright. Away we go, huh? Almost there. We're gonna be shy. I think the smart move will be fill up an entire chest down here full of netherrock. I can come back and get it. I think what I want to make... I want to make a storage... Well, I don't want to mess with that down here too much. But I think I want to make a storage vault down here too. But smaller in scale. I don't need to build like I do up at the base. I want to build it close to the portal though. I'll have to look into that. I'll figure it out. Well, I guess I did need to come down here. It's okay. Let's see. One. Oh, there we go. That way we can... And I need to do that too. I need to get some ice. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, because you can't have water in the nether, so I can't use water transportation for my sorting system. Whoa, buddy. Going down. Almost took a lava shower. It's exfoliating. Well, if pumice comes from lava rock, then lava must do a better job at it. Sorry, I'm full of really bad either puns or just silly stuff. That's my nature. Well then. That's the cave system we're in. We're at Y15. So we'll just come down here and do the same thing. We'll just... There we go. Continue on our adventure here. Oh, we're off by one. Oh, that's why. Well, that's going to be a little jarring. I think we can resolve that now. Let's not screw with this too much. We'll just go down this one. I know it's not the 2x because I didn't do the math right. That's how I get rid of the lava down here. Build one down in front of me so it doesn't actually get to me. Go up to the same thing. Oh, 15, and there we go. Yeah, I didn't do the math right. It's my bad on that. Yeah, I think a storage wall would work. Now, I'm trying to do like a similar system down here, but the only issue I'm going to have is I don't want to make it with hoppers because that just leads to a lot of lag. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't know yet. I haven't figured that out. Like, we're still a ways away from that, but having it near the nether portal would be a good idea, or at least close to it. But we're not going to be able to use water, which is going to be the train. Like, because I use water elevators, I use water. Yeah, that's not going to work out so well. Use water elevators and the water transportation to get the goods from point A to point B. I'm going to have to depend on rails and hoppers, which I'm not a big fan of, honestly. Hoppers are a little slow and they're really laggy. Alright, he just keeps growling. into an ancient debris. Dig it. Quite literally dig it. Sorry. Full of bad dad jokes. Oh, are we still off by one? We are. Oh, dang, dude. I can't even count on this one. Alright, we're doing 2x on this then. At a minimum there. On the back side of that, we'll go and make sure we do that again. I am just not having it on this. I was destined to screw that up. Ironic, because if I would have just done 3 already, I would have actually lined it up. Oh well. And it's almost lunchtime for me, so I'm gonna do this and then we'll... Unless I didn't match up 2 on that end and it was me walking through that cave wrong, which that actually is probably more realistic. Just keep doing this. We're almost done. Almost there. Oops. No, I did 2 here. It's just me screwing it up in the cave. I walked wrong. Oh well. That's me for you. Not keeping track of the location. It's because again, this autopilot is just grinding out netherrack. Yeah, I haven't really built anything super complex in the nether yet. So that's going to be an interesting challenge. And that's because of all the weird things that spawn in the nether. That aren't, like, torches and stuff don't stop things from spawning. I would have to figure a different path or a different system. And the same with the storage itself. I'm gonna have to figure that out because I really don't wanna. I mean, I have an iron farm, so that's no big deal, and I can get a lot of wood for the hoppers. That's also not an issue. It's more like how much redstone lag there would be. Because laying out all that redstone, comparators, everything else down here. And overworld isn't so much of a big deal because you can stop things from attacking or spawning just by adding torches. Down here, not so much. So if you enter the nether and it's lagging out, you're gonna end up dead. That won't be any fun. Who enjoys that? Not me. It's one reason I stopped playing Diablo 2 Resurrected on the Xbox. Because death by lag. Lag is the ultimate video game boss. It strikes whenever, and there's not much you can really do to stop it once it happens. Can prevent it though. That's the good thing though, it's all about preventing. Alright, well. Lunch. Oh, look at that, another ancient debris. We've gotten a lot today. Let's backfill at least a little bit here. That way we know that. I tend to go up like one layer. I do in layers of 4. So I end up going up one, and I think I want to make sure I fill up a little bit there so I don't fall down into this and have to find my way back up. It's kind of a pain in the butt. So 1, 2, there we go. Oh, whoa, 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 back up. Yeah, let's not do that. There's a lava lake right above me. When I popped that, there was lava everywhere. So let's go... Let's see here, can we do it here? Yeah, we can start here. We'll go up. I'm not seeing it. It should be right in here somewhere. Okay, there it is. It wasn't a lava lake, it just happened to be a lava source right there. There we go. All filled in there. That was a lot that came down at once too. I thought I just went right through a lava lake. Let's see here, we can fill this all in now. That was pretty insane. I was like, what is this? Run away, run away. Alright, good enough here. Backfill all this. Ironic, because I'll probably end up mining that up anyway later, because it was at that level where I would be up. Oh shoot, another one. Okay, well, you know what? Oh my gosh, there's another one there too. Alright. Yeah, I think that's what that is, because... Oh, yeah, it's gotta be a lava lake. There's no way there's that much lava just chilling there. We'll find out here in a second. So we're gonna come across other things here in a little while. So it would be up the same kind of thing here. We'll get a bunch more. More quartz, I'll take it. Alright. Yeah, we'll backfill again. How much are we doing on this? We're doing alright. Let's just fill this up and then we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna go fill this up and then get another, we're gonna try to fill a chest full. So we can call it. Sorry about that. The nether can be really obnoxious. So, oops. I forgot I can mute that. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if it mutes it for you guys, but it mutes it on my end. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, let's fill this in. Just keep moving, we're almost there. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I just want to finish it. That's where I'm at. I want to get that layer done so that I can actually start building and coming up with different building designs. Because that's the most fun part of the game for me. Is like designing, building, construction, making things look really cool. The footwork of like building this is really tedious and time consuming. I'm not complaining, that's what Minecraft is, right? It's a pastime. Or any video game for that matter. It's just a way to kill time. Whoa, we're gonna fall down. Just keep moving. Oh. Is that an actual new cave system? Oh, it's just a tiny one. I'm just gonna... Let's do it this way. We're gonna come across that again when we go down the next row, so should have filled it in all the way, but that's okay. We're just gonna keep pushing forward, keep going as quickly as we can, and get this all filled in. It's a lot of work, that's for certain. Like 2 hours later, here we are, still in the nether, grinding out more. Yeah, we're almost full. Let's head back to the base. I can do another quick stretch. That might give me something to drink. Ugh. Oh, what's there? And like I said, we're gonna fill up an entire chest of netherrock too. That way we can just come down here and grab it real quick and then go back. Because I have a funny feeling we're gonna have almost enough. Not quite, I think it's just shy of a complete. Take this and put it here. Drop this one in here for now. Okay, we don't need it. Let's, the best thing to do is this. Move the flint down here. Even though it looks kind of like charcoal, which might be a little confusing, but it's okay. Get over it. This we can take down here, we'll put it in a different. There we go, we'll just do it this way. Actually, that's smarter. Let's just do all the flint in that one. And that way we don't have to worry about any sorting issues. There we go. And we can just do this here. Anything else we need to place in here? Oh, the mushrooms, weapon, or the sword. And place quartz in here. Ancient debris in here. We're not going to grind that one down or smelt it down. I'm going to make a diamond miner system. It dupes TNT, so I kind of need the ancient debris because it doesn't burn, doesn't blow up. So go ahead and stretch real quick and get me something to drink. I will be right back. So stay tuned. Give me a couple seconds. Wow, that was crazy. I was getting ready to go AFK and I almost get jumped by some piglins. I'm just going to the kitchen real quick to grab me something. I will be right back. That was wild. drink. Pretty stoked about that. And give me something to eat. Almost lunchtime, so I'm really hungry. So do that real fast. Got me a cinnamon roll. Yummy. Alright. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Yeah, that was crazy. I literally was like stepped away for a second and then popped over to chat to say I would be right back. And freaking piglin's attacking me. Like, what is that hot mess? Almost done. We're, I think, fill up this chest, and we'll take all right. And away we go. Let's finish this off. Fill up a chest of netherrock, and man, that's crazy. This is the one we didn't go down because we ran into some lava pool stuff, a little lava lake or something. Couldn't get around, so let's go this way. Fill it up. Watch it open up on me. Okay, so that's good enough. Hey, door. Check this a second. Oh, ancient debris. Ancient debris. Got so ancient debris. So much of that today. Got, I don't know, I wish I'd kept track. Hit a button and started keeping track. I got close to 50 today. Shoot. I have to put that in the sorting system on the base. Do that when we get back. I want to sort just the ancient debris out, not just the smelted netherite scrap. I knew I should have done that. See? I knew it was coming too. 15, so 9 minutes. There we go. We're almost done. There's a lot of like lump right there. Quartz and like gold. Who needs a gold farm if you're gonna mine this much netherrock? And Yeah, we've gotten really lucky today. Like, abnormally lucky. And I'm looking forward, speaking of Ancient Arena, I'm looking forward to the new changes coming up in 1.20. The armor trim, oh my gosh, I cannot wait. I tested it out in creative mode, and I'm pretty stoked. I will definitely be hitting up. I think it's the Bastion one that I really like. I have to look at the... I did it, like I said, I did it in creative mode, so I have to look at it. Look at whatever template that one was. The next patch is really cosmetic. A lot of... I mean, they are adding some new mods. They're adding the sniffer. They're adding the camel. With the new cherry tree and stuff like that. It's not as much of a big as a world change as, say, Mystic Caves update, which was just insane. It's not as big of a change to the world as it is more cosmetic, so... What's up, Eastern Joe? You didn't get a notification for what? Oh. Did it not send one out? Yeah, I've been here for a hot minute too. The stream's been going for about 3 hours. I'm doing good, man, shoot. I got a new follower today. He's in Chile. He's a I think same grade as you, like entry-level university college, like university. He was talking about his first year and still adjusting. So I was like, oh, we were just talking about that. No. I decided against it a little bit. I think you can see my engineering books. See my library of engineering stuff. Yes, something along those lines. And as you notice, I listen to what you were saying yesterday. You kind of like that change that I made. Just because those games were running at a different resolution, so I had to really make some changes to the way my screen looked. So I was like, you know what? I want to revamp this. So that's why the revamp. No green screen. No more floating head for now. I'll figure something else out. I may go back to the green screen. I don't know yet. It really depends. Yeah, you can see it's sunshiny here. Almost done. I'm almost done with this foundation. Like, okay, yeah, thank you. Well, it's just the nether. It's weird how that is. Like, that song is like really loud. Here, I'll bump it down a little bit. There we go. Thank you. And yeah, I know, right? It's like really loud. It's that song. It's really obnoxiously loud. Even on my headphones, like right now, I have my headphone volume on the thing as 10. Like 10 out of a possible 99, right? So only 10%, and it is really loud in my headphones. Like how is that game so obnoxiously loud, or that sound? The rest of it's quiet. Yeah. Maybe that's the point. That, oh, by the way, that song, I got hit with a copyright violation for it. That last one that played. Twitch hit me with a freaking copyright violation. I'm contesting it, but it's still funny. Like, no. Supposedly, the way it is that some artist used that in their song, like the sound of the nether and the sound of the breaking bricks, and their song is copyrighted because they're a music artist, and They sampled it. They sampled Minecraft, so that's why it's picking up on it, saying that I'm using the copyrighted song. Oh, really? They hunt small streamers too? I don't know what that, like, what do you mean by hunt? I don't understand. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's wild, because I like music, and like music is a huge part of my life, and I normally game to music, and I can do it. I can play music and then just not have it play on my stream. I can just choose what's being put out. But I see other streamers that are streaming definitely copyrighted music and not getting hit, and it's like, I don't understand that. But I'm playing it in game. Star Wars does it too. No, of course not. Come on, little old me? Seriously? No. But I did get hit. It's an automatic, like, what's it called? Facebook does it too. It's like an automatic. They use some kind of like bot or something that like just listens to the stream and looks for violations. Facebook does it all the time, like, and I know that because and Google does it a lot too. My kid plays in band, right? She plays flute, and when she's at, like, I just said, oh, something's up with this. Yeah, yes, I did. I'm really confused on what's going on here. So yeah, anyway, she does her. I am totally confused on where I'm at. Weird. So anyway, so yeah, when the band plays their songs and I record it, you know, like a typical parent, you know, recording the kids' music performances or whatever, and I upload it, but like all the time on my YouTube channel, always getting hit with a copyright violation. Like it's without fail. It's a guarantee. Oh, this is the way back out. It's gotta be. It's okay. It's like, seriously? And it's, of course, it's, yeah, right? And it's my kid's band playing it, and I'm like, it's because it recognizes like the pattern in the song, like the melody or the rhythm or something, you know, it detects it. And it's like, but and it'll block out the music for it, and then I have to contest it, and then of course then they review it. It's a bot or something that uses to they use to identify it. It's not a human, because once I submit it for a review, then a human listens to it, and yeah, it's probably that. I don't know. It beats me. I'm not. AI is gonna take over the world. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on. I don't know about where you're at, but in the news here, all about AI and warnings against it and all. I'm not into the conspiracy theory stuff. Like, whatever. Like, like, I'm not gonna say I am for or against it, because I think all things are good and bad. Like, there's good in everything, there's bad in everything. It's not just one or the other. Funny thing, I went to go get me. I made some chai tea, right? And got me a cinnamon roll from the store. And I go and I sit in this corner, and I just AFK'd real quick. So as soon as I AFK, I'm typing a message in chat saying AFK for a second. I walk away and I could hear the frickin' piglins hitting me. They raided me while I was AFK. Luckily I didn't die. But piglins are waiting until I was on break to attack. Like real world kind of thing here. Like, what the heck, dude? Yeah. It was really, really wild. Like, what? Why did they decide to raid when I'm at break time? I mean, I guess from an AI perspective, back to the AI getting stronger, that would be the best time to attack, is when the person's not there. Like, you don't detect any movement. Like, there's no keyboard, no mouse moving, no button pressing. That's the best time to attack. Alright, let's see here. We already did these. Let's go down all the way to the end of this one. And we're gonna go the other direction, I think. Alright. Start 0, negative 115, 0. Yeah, I'm just getting the last bit. I went and got some earlier and I didn't finish it out. So, what do we do? 115, 0. We're gonna go another 50. Yeah, why not? Let's do another 50. Oh no! Well, thank you. It's the thought that counts. 200. Almost done though. It's got like just a little bit more. I got some done earlier this morning, and then I came down here, and then I got some new followers and new people to the stream today that really wanted to take a look at like what, like the build, like what are we doing, like, so I'm oh wow, look more, look, awesome. Jeez, I think I've gotten close to 50 ancient debris today. Like, it's been just really great luck today on that. Oh, for the Twitch goal? No, I just disabled that. I find me staring at it, and then when I rewatch my streams, I'm looking at it. Kind of, for me, it's a distraction. So. Took it off. If I start focusing on, I think focusing on numbers is the wrong mentality. It should be more about having fun. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna make some more too. Like, I have a couple ideas for what I want to do with the overlay. I'm gonna work on it tonight. I did this one last night. This overlay, I did it last night. In the chat box, I'm gonna put another overlay over it, similar to the one I have for my cam. I'm gonna I'm making some small changes. A while back, I used to use an intro screen at the beginning of the stream, but I've long since disabled it. But I'm gonna recreate it. But you like it, but I can make a floating head. Actually, I want to change that too. But actually, I might do that next. That takes care of that. Just back and forth. Was that music still too loud? That song just played again. I turned it down by like 10%. It should be enough. It's crazy that it's just that song. The rest of it's quiet. Oh, yeah, I just temporarily put it there today. Thank you. Yeah, because I'm actually, for the chat display, I'm doing another texture overlay. I just, like, I did the one that's around me last night because honestly I was getting tired of It happens a lot in Discord more than it does here. But every once in a while I get advertisements for people in Twitch offering to make me an overlay, and I'm like, I can do it myself. I have After Effects. Because I'm an amateur, like, freelance, I say amateur, freelance photographer. AI. AI is gonna be the word of the day. Oh. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh. Seems like Minecraft just said no. I said AI, you said AI, and then now I was laughing and oh, oh, look. That's what happened. Minecraft decided to do an update, or not Minecraft, the Microsoft Store decided to do an update, so it kicked me out of Minecraft. Yeah, no, it didn't crash. Like it just, I got a notification. I don't know if you guys could hear that in the background. Yeah, Windows update. Not a Windows update, but a gaming store update. Oh, I saw this today and I thought of you. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, I saw that and I was like, I so badly want to get the skins. Like, I'm like, all of them, the whole entire freaking kit. I saw that and I was like, show more. Like, oh, I think it was here. No, there's somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. It was here. Yeah, I was like, oh, dude, I want the skins. I so badly want the freaking Beskar armor freaking. Or I can run around and keep saying, I have spoken. Yeah, some of these are really well done. I mean, what the heck did they use this freaking the bug droid for? That's really weird. Like, out of all the things they could choose to put in. The Yoda skin? Yeah, I like it. The Yoda skin's pretty good. It's a solid one. Same with Vader. Boba Fett's is great. I could run around and keep saying it's a trap. Some of these are really, really, really good. I wonder if I wore this and the piglins would listen to me. Nah, I'm being silly, of course. But, yeah, some of these... Oh, it's too realistic? Yeah, it's nice. The Wicket's kind of cool. I like that one, too. But... Yeah, but I like... Oh, they had the one with the armorer. It's... Oh, right here. I like this one. Like, I totally dig this. Like, I like the armorer in the whole show, too. So it's like... You said do the classic one? Alright, let me see here. Yeah, this is the full-on one, I think. Oh, show more. Yeah, it's not too bad. Wait, how come it says equip on some of these? Are some of these already free? It must be unlocked some other way, because... Yeah, that was weird. The Luke... Same with Leia on Endor. Free, like... Oh, new one. GFX Chloe, hello. Hey, I'm doing okay. Doing well. Nice Friday. So we're back at this game. Let's go continue on where we were at. Doing really well, thanks. But yeah, like we were talking, Eastern Joe. Yeah, for the chat window, I'll do that overlay. Tonight. It's just I was messing around with the one that's for the camera, and I'll make the new layout. It's looking pretty good. So, yeah. For the most part, I'm getting back into it. Yes. I used to stream full time, like by 60, 70 hours a week. And then I took a small break. I'm coming back into it, kind of working way in slowly. But my schedule right now is Mondays and Thursdays are with adding new ones. Like, I'm here, it's Friday, I'm gonna be streaming, and I'm gonna start adjusting my schedule as we go. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get into doing it daily. I just don't want to get burned out or try to commit to something that I might not be able to sustain because of other things going on. Yeah, retro day. Yeah, I added it. Like, yesterday was a success, and then last week with the UT99, Unreal Tournament 99, was a success. Was like, I consider that a success. Yeah, GFX Chloe, go for it. Share your offer. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, let's move this in and Eastern Joe, I totally call it, bro. Right? I told you. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. You must have missed the part in the stream, but no thanks, GFX Chloe. I designed my own overlays. I actually did the one that's around my head right now in about an hour last night. I have After Effects, I have my own stuff, so I'm good. Totally good. I am a freelance photographer. I have the entire Adobe suite of products, After Effects, Photoshop. I have godlike design skills. I'm okay. Yeah, thanks, Chloe. Thank you for... Yeah, I called it, dude. Like, it's funny, I just said it. Like, the AI must be listening or something, man. I call it. That's funny. Like, we were just talking about it. Like, how does that happen? Like, it knows. It goes without fail almost every stream. It's funny. Oh wow. Hey, we were talking about AIs and bots. Oh, I received 100 messages today. How about that? That's actually good. That's one thing I like about Restream. It gives me all these little, like, mini achievements through the day. I think I have the history on that one for you. It's only been like... Does it actually show anything? Because I don't think I have any of those enabled. Oh. You spent 0 seconds watching? Oh my gosh, man. What are you doing? You need to watch Cider now. Like, oh my gosh, dude, I keep doing this. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't trust Stream Elements' statistics and numbers. It's like on my window I can see 2. It says there's 2 people watching me. But I know that's not accurate. Because sometimes it'll stay at 1 or none. But then when I get my playback or the Twitch stream summary, it'll tell me that people were watching my stream. Okay, let me do this right because I screwed this up. 1, 2. All right, let's just put these 2 down, then we'll get it right. I completely. The AI got me. The AI got me kind of screwed up. That was funny. Which is why I don't trust the numbers on it. Like, at least the ones that are like there. 0 seconds watching. I know you've been here for at least the last half an hour, 45 minutes. So it's off. And we're just gonna do this real quick. And we'll pop this. Yeah, that's wild. But anyhow, like I said, I don't focus on the numbers anymore. Like, I just want to just play the game and play the games I enjoy. People want to come along with the ride, let them do it. But enjoy a game, especially with the things that I do in this game, like the building and stuff. I just want to build things. I want to have fun. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with the clock tower. You missed it earlier, by the way. I was playing around in the clock tower, like in creative mode, just for a bit, because I was showing somebody the RTX, what's it called? The RTX packs. We were talking about it, and comparing them to Java. And so I went into my creative sandbox world, and so I started messing around with it there. I don't have a color scheme yet, but I think the clock tower is going to be the first thing I build in Atlantis. Because I've done it before, it's fairly easy to do. And yeah, at least it'll be something already started. And I had to find a spot for it too. I don't have a spot yet. Like I haven't plotted out where I'm building it specifically. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa, what are we doing here? Just slow down. Going way too fast. And we'll go down one more. How are we doing on... Oh, we're almost full. So yeah, one more run down and then we'll go back. Oh, engine debris. For the medieval ages? You mean, are you talking... Okay, so make sure we're talking the right thing. Are you talking the color scheme in-game? Oh, okay, so build in city. Because I'm coming up with a couple different overlays for my chat. Like, because on Retro Day, because honestly, a lot of the games I stream on Retro Day are all older games that were designed for those old CRT monitors. And so those old CRT monitors were all almost square, you know? So the resolutions were done differently. They weren't widescreen like we do now. Like almost everything now is widescreen resolution. So, I'm gonna create new overlays for that too. That's what I thought you were talking about. But yeah, come up with a color scheme for medieval ages. Well, I have done that already. I think you've seen. Once I get back to the city, I'll go back over to that world real quick. I think the clock tower already naturally fits the medieval ages. And I think at that point it would just be depending on the... Oh, yeah, it's built with oak. Yeah. Oh, you're talking like using hay and stuff? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be a pain in the butt to build, but... it'd be incredibly flammable. I don't think hay's that supportive. Put a big giant clock on top of it though. Like, I'm being silly, of course. I'm not being for real. Oh my gosh. Where are we going? This way. I think we need to go back to the base real quick. Spruce? Yeah, that would look okay. Not birch. I think... In fact, I don't know if I used oak or not. Now that I look at it, let me go look at the original. Because the original design, I think, was oak. But I think in the world, the old world... Oh, shoot. That's this way. Yeah. Well, you know how to get rid of that, right? I think you do. You know how to fix it, right? I'll show you. Should be there. Lightning? No. Where is it? Oh. Ground? What the heck? It should be here. Oh, there we go. Let me search again. Is that it? That's an end rod. Yeah, there's in one of these. It's not in the crafting table. It's here on the. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. I was doing creative mode. That's not it. Copper. Oh. What the heck, dude? Like, I know it's lightning rod. There it is. Lightning rod, right? Yeah. Lightning rod? Yeah, just put it like, I think it's like 12 or 16 blocks. But it'll stop anything. Lightning will strike that. Put it on the highest spot that you can, and lightning will hit it instead of your buildings. You can hide it behind stuff too. That's what I do on my buildings, the flammable ones. end up catching stuff on fire. Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, absolutely. Because it'll hit that first. Let's see here. Pretty sure, because I tested it out several times. And what I want to do here is put that in there. And then I want to build in the nether. I don't know how I'm going to make it work, but I'm going to do it. Yeah, we're safe here. Myself in the corner. Save and quit. Yeah. I was trying to think of what I could do. Yeah, the lightning hits it instead. Let me go to. Oh. Let me go to the old world. And then I'm gonna pop this off real quick, Cam. I'll stretch and move around a little bit while we do that. But yeah, I'm gonna do a new overlay for the It's funny you asked them. Oh, you are? That's cool. That'll be neat looking. Definitely, like, as you progress and you're really happy with like the different progression, feel free to upload them in my Discord, because I like looking at stuff like that. And there was somebody in my previous, they haven't been on in a long time, one of my followers, but in my Discord they were doing like Egypt. They were doing like temple, like desert temple, and giant desert statues and pyramids and stuff like that. It's in there. You should be able to find it in the chat. But it's really cool, like some of the stuff they were working on. It's huge. Like their pyramid is, I think, like 300 blocks long. It's a big pyramid. It's really neat. Let me go into the old one. I wanted to look and see how that works. And yeah, I'm gonna mess around with the chat overlays. I'm thinking about, depending on the game I'm playing, having different overlays. I can do it. Like, I'm gonna make a Minecraft overlay tonight, because Minecraft's one of the games I stream a lot on, and so having an overlay that's, you know, Minecraft themed would be really cool. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Wow, that was some serious. Oh, there we go. Okay, game's taking forever to load. All right, let's take a look at this old world, because I'm curious. Oh, I need to do this. Do you know about this Easter egg? About Jeb? If you name a sheep Jeb underscore, it's a color changing sheep. It doesn't shear all the colors, but he changes colors. He just randomly just... That's a fun little Easter egg. The sheep. I gotta put one in my world. I do it in every realm. I always make a Jeb. Oh, I guess it is oak I used. Now that I look at it, I don't like some of the texture on that. I liked it back in the day, but the tower I like. Go with a more medieval theme. Well, that's dark. This is a lot of spruce on this. It's got some oak in it too, but it's got... I need to build this in the world too. I haven't figured out... Oh, I think I just figured out what to do on one of the corners of the island. Building this. I think I might do that. I think that's a great idea. Got me thinking. I don't know what I want to do now. I could totally rock this on one of the... Yeah, it's okay. It's 3 o'clock all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, out of this world, because why? I don't want it, so. Alright, back to the old, or the new one. Yeah, I could do, building that was a pain in the butt too. I think that took a total of, building by itself probably took close to 12 hours. What, the clock tower? Or the lighthouse? Both are big. Oh yeah, it's big. It's not a little tiny thing. That's like I'm saying, I don't know where I can put it in. Since I've already got that activated, I'm going over to lay some of the netherite. Not netherite, I keep saying that, netherrock. I'm gonna go over to Atlantis anyway. The base of it is 5 by 5 just for the base part, but I want to what the hey? I'll dig it. While the game loads, I can look down and see what's around me. Thank you for spectator mode loading. It's been really... Minecraft's been kind of wonky today. Alright, let's load up this. And then I have some more in here. Is my... You know what? I don't... Oh, hang on. I screwed this up. Let's go ahead and just... Since I don't need these right now, I'll come back down for them later. I'm gonna need lots of quartz. I just, as I was making stuff earlier, I was like, dang, there's so much. Yeah, this pickaxe is sitting on its last legs, so I need to halt on that. And I haven't put the ice down here. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you. Here, let me back here. Yeah, I think I want to make a storage system down here for like netherrock, a big one too, like 3 or 4 chests tall. Just because grinding this, like it's got to be close to 10,000 or more, probably even 15,000 netherrock that we've been grinding. It's an insane amount. Like, earlier in the stream, I did the math, and what I laid out just a little bit was almost 1,000. It was like 800 or 900 netherrack. It's got to be close to 15,000 or more. And that's just filler for that, not to mention other filler for the floating island. So I thought about making a storage system in the nether, and then I can just go down and grind when I want to, and then store it, and then I don't have to go, okay, it'll cut down on the grinding process, and more time building. So that's what I want to do. I think. But the problem is I can't use water in the nether, and I use water transportation a lot because it's the fastest way. So I'm gonna be stuck with using mine carts or hoppers, one of the two. But yeah, this is what's it called? It's almost done. Look, it's just there. It's like, oh, dude, I am not leaving this realm. I told you my kid has that affinity for like, oh, but the thing is, the last realm we built, and I was so happy with it. Like, I like the clock tower and the portal and all that. But she broke up with that boyfriend, and that was it. That was the end of that realm. Because he played on us with that realm. So it reminded her of him a lot. And so she's like, I don't want to play. Let's start a new world. But this one, it's just her and I. And of course, followers and stuff like that. But there's not that interest in it like that. And so, and I told her no more, because I want to do the Ender Dragon, I want to do the Wither. I said I want to build this. Oh, and this morning one of the followers gave a really great suggestion, and I think I'm going to do it. For that clock tower, making that, because in that other realm, that was actually the library where I stored all the librarians for cheap enchants and stuff. But I already have that in this world, so I don't need it again. So I can make a similar style building, and they suggested making it like a museum instead. Like put various rare things on display. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. That'd be interesting. Obviously not the egg, but maybe the Ender Dragon head. Various, like I have a shrunken head part of the museum with like the creeper head and everything else. But again, I gotta get charged creeper. I don't know if I want to mess with all that. Piglin head, all that. I don't know. But we're almost done. I'm like, the light is at the end of the tunnel on this. I'm excited. Because then the next step is planning out all the buildings. Like, what's the foundry gonna look like? What's the housing? Because I don't want everything to be the same. I don't like, because that's boring. If everything's the same color palette, the same, I want the similar theme, but like, I think, you know, you kind of get what I'm saying, but I don't want to use everything having that same very blah. I want it to look like it's got life in it. And so, what's the blacksmithing foundry gonna look like? What's the Fletcher's workstation stuff gonna look like? Where is it gonna be at? How's it gonna look? All the different. Where's the kitchen, so to speak? And so I haven't come up with that plan yet. I don't know. I am almost done. I think we're gonna be just shy of what we need, but it'll be okay, because why? We're almost done. The clock tower, I think, is going first. I just don't know. It's like I said, it's got a 5x5 base level footprint, but up above it's like 10x10, I think, or no, it can't be that. It has to be an odd number, so like 11x11, something like that. can go back in and count it, but it's... I don't want it next to the statue because I don't want to... and I don't want to make that the statue. Although it looked kind of cool. If I think about ancient European cities, they normally built their circle, the center of town, either around a place of worship or a statue or something along those lines. So, yes, absolutely. Different housing, working areas, like all of that. Yeah, that's the goal. I'm gonna have 50 villagers living over here or more. Like I haven't come up with a final number. I know 50 is kind of what I keep saying, but I don't even know. It could probably be 100 of them over here. I don't know. With as big as this is gonna be, like I don't see why we couldn't do 100. Of course, the game lag is gonna be insane, so I don't know if I want to do it that way, but 50 is probably a good number because you got to remember when you get 10 villagers per cat, so that's a lot of cats running around, and 20 villagers per golem, so it's more than just the villagers that are spawning, it's the additional aspects of the game, the cats, the golems. That means more drawing, more what's it called? Yeah, normally there's, like I said, in the center of a town, of like most cities, is like their place of worship or a statue or something of that sort. And so I wanted to do like the statue in the middle, not a clock tower. But I want the clock tower in the city somewhere because I spent a lot of time building that. I think the lighthouse would look really good on one of the corners. And that helps me with creative. Yeah, it is getting there. Almost there. Like I'm like super excited about it because once this is done, it is like it's on to building. It's like, okay, what do we need now? Let's go do that. And again, like the top layer of netherrock is just, that's not the top layer for walking and stuff. There's still the other layer for the quartz walkways, the pathways. I have to lay that out too today. I have to lay the outer ring, like the walkway that's, which I have it. It's in creative mode. I did it. I just needed to figure out where I need to start it, and then that's done. And then I'll lay sand, gravel, all that stuff to make a really cool walkway around the city. And then, yep, all right, that's just almost there. Like, I feel like it's there. Like, it's because I'm doing now, I'm able to do like my spiral inwards, and I'm actually getting several lines of it done before the block is over. Like it's, or the stack is done. It's there. Yeah, we're getting there. Like this is the last little bit, and I hope to goodness I have enough netherrock. Actually, I do. In the nether, there's still some more in that chest, so I was like, I just don't want to farm anymore. I want to go gather a bunch of it because it's gotta be. Because like, look here, this thing was full of netherrock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21, 22, 23, 24. So whatever 24 times 64 is. Excuse me, hang on, I'm gonna cough real quick. Yeah, whatever 24 times 64 is, that's got to be over 1,300. Give me a second here. I'm doing the math right now. 24 times 64. 1,536 nether rock just laid down, right? And I'm not even that didn't even it wouldn't have made a dent in the entire circle, right? So imagine that across this entire circle. It's gotta be, yeah. You don't realize it when we're doing it, but I was sitting there the other day. I'm like, I wonder how much netherrack is actually mined. And of course, there's a way to figure it out. Like, the outer ring is 128 is the diameter. Or no, wait, sorry. 64 times, yeah. No, 128. Yeah, so it'd be 127. And the inner ring is 64. So 64, half of that's 32 pi r squared. You could do the math. I mean, it's just, it wouldn't take much to figure it out. Yeah. I just laid down 1,536 blocks, right? And there's more coming. Like, I have to do this one. And imagine this whole circle. How many blocks there is. That's insane. Like, and it's 5 high. So you gotta multiply, like, the pi r squared times 5. Because it's each layer. So you gotta do it times its height to get the entire volume of it. That's insane. Like, yeah, and I chose to build it on here too, and luckily I chose this. Like, I chose netherrock, right, for the color scheme, because I was just choosing anything. But I went with netherrock for a couple reasons. One, it's easy as heck. What's the problem? What is it? Yeah, I'm gathering netherrack in a straight line. Well, I'm not gonna strip mine it, that's for certain. That's just crazy. That's asking for problems. That's the fastest way to get frickin' ancient debris and a bunch of other stuff. I don't strip mine netherrack. There's no way. A, that's asking for problems with too many what's it called? Lava pools opening up. And yeah, I just straight line mine because it gives me a lot of ancient debris that way. Like earlier today, I got like 20 of them real fast. And it stops things from spawning. Like, if I do too much, like a wide range, I get skeletons spawning, I get other things spawning down there. I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, it stops the spawns too. Yeah, I don't mess with that. I know, I did the test on my own. Like, I did straight line mining or strip mining. I chose straight line all the way. All the way. It makes it easier. No mobs, no. Yeah, it's funny though. Alright, we are almost there. We got this. Yeah, like I said, the real fun begins. Yeah, I've done it. Like, there's a spot in this realm where I strip mined. Like, you just all the way around, right? Just freaking just keep going through and just. But the problem with that is that if you create any 2x2 area, then you end up with the possibility of skeletons spawning and a bunch of other stuff. And then when you go back through there, then you're fighting a bunch of stuff. Or while you're mining, the skeletons will spawn if you're without a, just outside a range. And then they're attacking you, and it just becomes a nuisance. Straight line, running forward. I don't know if it's faster. I think your way is faster for sure. Because you're just standing in spot and just zipping right through it. I'm pretty sure yours is faster, but it's the safer thing for me. I don't want to mess with skeletons. Skeletons, the magma block cube things, the slime blocks, those jump around, they spawn. It's just something I don't want to mess with. I'm not saying your way's wrong. Shoot, I've done it too. And lava pools. You end up with a lot more like having to contend with them. Yeah, there's a spot in the world. I mean, I can go do it. I was trying to find a 3x3 bedrock thing in the roof of the world of the Nether, because I was gonna do the Nether trick with bugging them out, killing them with suffocation, and I couldn't find one, so I was doing that up there, just zipping right through. Just did like a 300 block wide frickin'. This is demolish the thing, strip mining. Oh no, well that's pretty much all she wrote here. And one more, there we go. That's all that's left to fill in. Okay, and I need to find the one that has, there it is. So back back to the Nether, and I'll see, we'll go back in there real quick. Yeah, I find that I get more mobs spawning. I just don't like messing with that. End up with piglins everywhere, skeletons, withers. Or not withers, the wither skulls, whatever it is. Wither skeletons. If it's done close enough to where there's a fortress, then I end up with frickin' blazes and stuff spawning. I'm not. It's happened to me. I don't want to mess with that. All right, back to the Nether. Dang, that sword still looks sick even from a distance. Yeah, if I ever had to put this realm away, I would be devastated. Like. I was when I played World of Warcraft, I was the GM of my guild. We were on a high level, end level guild. No, you're right. I mean, yeah, it's just fighting him. It's the tedious part. Yeah, like when I played World of Warcraft, I was I was the GM. I was the raid leader of a decent guild. And then I had to put that away because real life came up. I had to take care of some real life stuff going on, and there was no way I could balance like the game time that I played in World of Warcraft was insane. It was like 40 hours a week or more, like probably 60 hours a week. Because I was managing everything and then doing even while I was at my regular job back when I worked. I would do spending time at least on Discord with notifications and stuff managing. And yeah, like so much effort involved in that. And when I had to put that away, I was freaking wrecked. Like it was giving up a huge chunk of everything that I'd built and time I put into. It was just I would feel the same with this. Now luckily this one's not I don't have to give up Minecraft like that. Like World of Warcraft, there's no way you can just say, oh, I'm gonna cut back, especially as a GMC like this is 2x2 area. No, I'm fighting these guys are annoying. Come on down. It's not about the damage, it's more like, okay, I gotta kill these things, because if not, they're just gonna sit there and keep attacking me, and it's gonna get annoying. Yeah, it's more the annoyance than it is the actual fear of it. Did it didn't just spawn? I swear it did. I know. But this is time spent where I could have just been straight line mining. Oh, will they? Oh, yeah, over time they will. Yeah, I think there's a timer on that. Oh, let me drop this in here. Don't need this. And then let's go ahead and how much? I don't think this is going to be enough. So what we'll do is I'll go up top. Let me go. You drop this all in the chest. And then we'll rotten bacon. All right, let's do this. We'll take your advice on this one. Well, I'm gonna go up top here. I need to build a staircase up here. Or better yet, let's do it just because of the sake of doing it. Sorry, I'm gonna troll you for a second. No, I'm just kidding. Let me pop this cam off too, because oh my gosh, sometimes I realize how big that is. I want to make some adjustments, but yeah, I don't think it needs to be widescreen either. I need to see the entire background of my house. But you can see the engineering textbooks. All my college textbooks. You want to learn some calculus? I have it sitting right next to me. Let's bust out a calculus chapter. Yes, the annoying stairs for a second. Because I'm going to go up top where I've done this strip mining before. Yeah, we don't have to go up and down these anymore, as far as for regular mining and stuff like that, but I will try to, I don't know, what? It is, it's like, okay, snooze fest. Yeah, like, what else could I do? Like, I guess bamboo, but that stuff catches fire. It is. It's a lot. It's like 100 and what? We're at Y15 and this is Y84, so that's what 70-ish. Oh, hang on. This way. I mean, I guess I could do something like this going up it. It's not as aggressive with spiraling up. It is. It's a snooze fest for reals. Yeah, I came up here to the roof of the... Oh, is it not here? Weird. Oh, that's right, I reloaded the world. Well, let's know what you're saying here. Yeah, this is where I did it before. I came to the roof of the world to try to find a perfect 3x3 bedrock area for the wither suffocation trick. See, I ended up with a lot more of this crap going on. I don't want to mess with all that. It's easier just to lay one block. Stop them before they spawn. Oh, I don't need to do all this. Let me, Let me do it this way. I need to block this up because this pathway is going somewhere and I don't want to confuse myself in the future. Chains? Oh, can you go up chains? You were asking, did it work? What work? Like this? Yeah, I know this way's fast. I just have to mess with frickin' lava. Plus, it's a lot. What's it called? More likely to get frickin' lost doing this method too. I don't even know if it was this realm where I did that too. Oh, hang on, I can't do that. Do this. I don't wanna. I wanna make at least a fake wall, like pretend like it's backed up by something because. So much netherrack. Oh, it will work. I haven't done it yet because I came up here for that. Like this is how I. Oh my gosh, dude. How about a lava bath? Or a lava shower. I came up here to try to find a perfect 3x3 bedrock, and that's why I did this strip mining up here. And I was like, I was surprised that it wasn't here, but I forgot I reset the world. I can't remember why. There was a reason why I needed to reset this whole realm for something. Chains work though. I'm gonna have to look into that. I have lots of iron, so that's not an issue. Well, we'll see. We'll get there. Shortly but surely. What the heck's that? Yeah, we'll get there. Almost there. We'll just rip this place to shreds. Let's see if we can push the envelope on this pickaxe. It is in the serious red. Like, it's not like I don't have all the material. I can just make a new one. How about that? Oh, I got this godlike level netherite pickaxe, but I'm just gonna let it go to waste. That's not happening. What the hey is this? Oh, I did do it up here. Oh no, that's not. This is. Oh, it is here. I guess I was off by a little bit because I know I did it. Oh yeah, it's got a little tiny bit left, like 2 pixels or so left. I need to get an add-on. Oh shoot. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was just too far up. That's why. I was like, I know I came up here, and I thought maybe it was because I reset the realm a while back, and that's why it wasn't here. Either way, how much do we have? Oh, we still... I wish it told me how much. I know there's mods that tell you about how many durabilities left on it. Right, let's keep rolling with this. It's just level the place. Up here I feel somewhat safe because there's no... The only danger really is a little bit of lava, but we're high enough up that there's no problem, so... Right? I consider it critical state when it hits yellow, but again, this is netherite, so it'll last forever. Like, and it's got, what has it got on it? It's got the unbreaking on it too, so it literally... Oh, that's what I want to build too. I forgot to tell you. I'm building I saw it on a YouTube channel, like, it's a mending, like, wardrobe room where you walk in, you stand on the pressure plate, and it keeps shooting potions of enchantment at you. So it'll repair your gear while you're standing there. I'm like, that's pretty clever. I was like, I want one of those. Oh, did we fill up? Okay, we're full. Alright, let's head back down, if I can find the way down. Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh, alright, here we go. Alright, back down the snooze fest, you ready? Get take a nap now. Oh, I know it is. I'm not denying that it isn't fast, it's just... if I do it far from like where I'm building, that's okay, I guess. Because I don't want to have like creatures and stuff spawning. Like, we'll act like, okay, well, we're gonna act like I'm going down these stairs. At least I'm running down them, but you can take a nap now if you want. You said chains, huh? Let me test that out. And so I gotta figure a way to make it work, or you know a better way it might work? Minecart this bad boy, just sit in it and let it shoot its way up. Make it a little wider and do a minecart, like ride it all the way up as a spiral. That actually might be an easier route, because then you don't have to... Dang, that's so much. Alright. Give me back in a few minutes, right? Alright, we're heading back over to Atlantis. We're gonna finish this out. We're almost there. We're this close. Oh, hang on, I forgot. Where'd this go? Hang on. We're like this close to finishing out. Oopsie, hang on, button. There we go. I forgot I turned off the camera. Let me put this back on. Anyhow, let's finish this up. We're there. And then the real fun begins of actually building on the island. Like, oh my gosh, what is the math on this? Like, well, let me see here. If it's, let me do the math real quick, because I'm a math nerd like that. So let's see here. If the diameter is 127 over 2 squared. And then pi. Oops. Let me do the math here. Sorry, I'm curious on how many nether bricks I've freaking had to mine up. Minus. And the inner block was 63 over 2. Oops, hang on, I gotta do this. Pi, yeah, I know, right? Pi, hang on. Um, 63 over 2. And then 60 over 2 squared, pi r squared. Yeah, the nether rock is approximately 9,550. That's an approximation, right? Because obviously, it's not a perfect circle. It's a cube-based circle, so it's not going to be exact. There's going to be some areas that you're more square and more less as far as where the line is being drawn through. So it's not exact like 100%, but and it's not taking into account the outer ring. Oh no, sorry, that's just 9,550 per ring. Oh my gosh, times 5. Times 5, 50,000. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's just for each level, for each layer, pi r squared, right? I did the pi r squared for this layer, for the whole thing, and then I subtracted the inner ring. And that would give me per layer, so 9,550 per layer times 5. That's 50,000-ish. Holy crap, dude. Dude. What the hey, dude? What is that, dude? Oh my gosh. How do you like mining 50,000 netherrack? Oh my gosh. I made a big mistake designing this. No, I just have lofty ambitions. Holy moly, I should have kept track. But you think that's bad? Wait till I do the math for the quartz. Because the quartz is even worse. Because you need quartz crystals to make the quartz blocks. And then you need so many quartz blocks to make the quartz bricks. So it's like, it's an insane amount of quartz too. It's probably up there on the same level. Like, and when we first met, you were watching me do this, and we were talking about the diamond thing, right? Thinking about it now, and mining up about, I think I said I needed to mine up like 4,000 diamonds. That's nothing now compared to how much netherrack I've built. This is crazy. Yeah, the diamond thing. I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to. It's just, it's going to be over time. I'm not gonna sit there and try to grind it. Well, no, the reason why is that that RTX pack is only compatible with PC. Oh, well, too much. I mean, I'm not gonna do it in one sitting. I'm gonna like, okay, I'll go get some diamonds, and then when I get a bunch, you know, like, even if it takes me a month of just going every once in a while to go get diamonds, that's no big deal. I'll replace it slowly. Because if I'm using vanilla texture pack, the diamonds look the best. There's like, but if I'm using the RTX, I'm still sticking with that terracotta. And everybody so far that I've seen with the followers and the viewers all like that glowing effect, and I agree. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, we're gonna have some problems not getting it. We're gonna be close. It's raining now, and it hasn't hit thunderstorm yet, though. Mobs will start spawning, though. Yeah, I think getting it, though, because if it's only RTX on the PC, then I think about players like yourself or my kid who plays on the Xbox, then those graphics won't load, so it'll look like that gray outside look, and it's not appealing. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not good either. It's kind of like, oh, okay, meh. So diamond seems to be the best go, but it's a lot of work. I saw a diamond mining video. Like, he made a diamond, like a factory, a way to produce, a way to get a lot of diamonds. And so that's why I'm saving my ancient debris. I'm gonna make something like that. He gets about 1,500 diamonds an hour doing it. Which, that's doable. Run the machine a few times, get a bunch of diamonds, and we're not gonna have enough. Did I put some in my ender chest? I hope I did. Look at this. This thing is, there's no, let's not do this. We have the fortune one. I'm not screwing with that. Not that I don't have the XP and the materials to make a new one. I just choose not to. Yeah, that's what, let me just do this way, back and forth. Yeah, I think putting, a clock tower for sure. I think a lighthouse would look really cool on one of the corners. Like, where I'm putting, like, the gazebo. I think building, like, a lighthouse on one would be really neat. Or I hold off on the lighthouse, because I think I can do something better than just putting it on the island. I think putting it out in the middle of the harbor might be a better idea. That's where they belong anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could... But something big that you can see from the coast would be really nice. Oh boy, are we gonna run out? We're getting there, almost there. It's almost turning night. Let's... No, it's one of those, like, the statue's gonna be most likely the last thing I build. Because I want to see how everything else fits in, oh my gosh, where's the bed at? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I mean, the Poseidon idea seems really cool. Poseidon or Neptune or something like that. Oh, we're gonna have enough. I think we're almost done. This is all that's left of this fill. And we have enough, and that will be... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was thinking, like, what am I gonna do for the sides? I'll still need some filler material for the, uh-oh. Down to the last brick. And I'm just gonna troll here. We're not done yet. Sorry. one left. If that isn't just an eyesore, I don't know what is. It's like, just stop teasing and play. Put the brick in its place, man. All right. There it is. All right. We have finished the foundation. Oh my gosh. Like, all right. So as we did the math, the nether rock is approximately 9,550 netherrock per layer, so 9,550 times 5. So that's close to 50,000. We'll lowball it, and we'll call it 45,000 netherrock placed just for that ring. Holy moly, that is so much netherrock. And Eastern Joe, thank you for helping out too. I mean, obviously, you contributed a huge bunch of it. The other day we were out grinding and getting a bunch of it and filling these chests full. I mean, so definitely the help and the appreciation of that. Oh my gosh, I'm glad it's done. Oh my golly, dude! Like, it's over with. The punishment's over. So now we're gonna go building. So we need a spot for the. Do I have? Oopsie. I think I left some. Oh, I did. I brought terracotta over. You know what I want to go do? Let's go back to the base real quick. And then, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you. Here's what I want to do. I'm pretty sold on the idea, but I'm thinking of cutting this out because this is center because it's 5 wide. I was thinking about cutting this out. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on each side or what. I haven't decided, but have this go down in the center underneath the statue, and then the railway that's gonna connect would have the depot underneath the statue. Like it's gonna be in the water, it'd be down below. and then you'd have to come up, and you could take like I don't know, bamboo, or I can build one of those redstone elevator contraptions to put people up to that level, and then have like stairs come out here. Like I don't know, let me go back here, and something like they would come out here. I can't go too much deeper because I'm gonna hit water, but I was thinking of something like that. So that there's a what's it called? Jeez, I can't believe that, dude. 9,550 per layer. 40,000 netherrack, 45,000 netherrack. That's so much. I still can't get my head wrapped around it. You know, like, how many hours did we spend grinding that? Like, this is day 7 of streaming. I stopped keeping track. I should have labeled them. The reason I stopped is because I realized that Twitch deletes after a week. So what's the point in counting if they're just going to delete it? And I didn't stream at the time to YouTube or any of the other places for longer storage. So, but yeah, so this is like day 7 or 8. So 8 days, and this is like I don't know, 5 hours of whatever. So yeah, but that's what I was thinking. You know, Eastern Joe was having that down below, because then the rail system would connect, and I can build that pretty quick because I have lots of glass, and I can get a whole bunch of it too from the yeah, I think it's a cool idea. After I finished the pedestal for the podium, I was like, that deserves actually, like, it looks like a building, like a way to enter in and out of the. Yeah, I agree. I think it would look really cool. That's why I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I think that might be interesting. And it's in the center, so you can come up, and I'm still gonna locate where the starting point is for the rail system. I haven't figured that part out yet. This is naturally cut away, so I thought about starting it back here somewhere, having a rail go down into it. Like, the only problem is I do not like surface rails. I like rails that are covered by stuff, because I don't like messing around with that. Like, I don't, the mobs getting in the way, pigs, cows, whatever, and then you're minecart getting all screwed up. All right, don't need this netherrack anymore, thank goodness. All right, let's go play a real quick. Yeah, I still can't get over that too. That's sick looking. All right. Yes, so we are done with that. Thank goodness. Let me go grab some red wool. I think red will work. Maybe we'll use orange. Let's use a different color. Orange works. Orange is fine by me. I'm doing layouts now. Lay out the wool. Orange will be fine. And then while we're here, let's do some repair work on my utility stuff. Because my golly, that pickaxe it's on its last leg. Paper. Let's just go ahead and load up here. And then how are we doing on, speaking of glass? How are we doing? Oh, we can get some more. Some more things we can buy at the, what's it called? And let's double check this overflow. Still having problems with, well, the terracotta doesn't sort, I know that. Still having problems with some of the wool every once in a while. I don't know why. I'm guessing it's because the, what's it called, isn't stored right. Like, or the chunk isn't loaded, or it's just out of range of it, and then I pass through and it somehow misses the comparator. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out why it wouldn't work, but no answer on this. And I want to finish this room out too. This is one of those that's been, oh shoot. All right. All right, looks like we are going to be spending some time in this area. We need to have these guys reset. My gosh, that didn't even make a dent in that. Like, this is a lot of repair work needed, jeez. This poor weapon. Nope. Alright, so we need glass. So Let's go ahead and just buy some here. We could use some more name tags too. Why not? Who needs more name tags? Oh, we can use some gray glass. And why not? More name tags too. Should name your Oh, I'm gonna get some clerics. This is the other side. This whole thing's designed for the whole thing, like everything. This other side will be for clerics. Clerics and blacksmiths. Yeah, absolutely. Clerics and then blacksmiths as well. And the reason I want to do blacksmiths is because the high level ones have the diamond armor that's already enchanted. So it's really good for somebody just joining the realm. Somebody just starting out. They can just I can keep buying the gear and then storing it somewhere. I can make a little I guess that's good enough for now. I'm not done with it though. I still have I have an enchant list of on Google Sheets of all the enchants in the game, and I just need to finish that checklist. That's all I need to do is get what I need from it and be done with it. We have plenty of name tags. You should name your mule or your donkey. Donkey just chilling. All right, let's see here. Let's lay this out. Name them for yeah, here. All right, let's see here. What name? You want me to give him a name? Or do you have one already? Do you already have one selected? Let me go over here. If you have a name, you can put it in. Duncan? That's a cool name. Duncan. Duncan it is. Oopsie, hang on, I just dropped my pen real quick. Oh, I knocked over something off my desk. All right, Duncan it is. Weird. That was some serious delay. All right, Duncan. Oh, let me actually go in. I don't want to name a pig Duncan by accident. There you go. And sleep time real quick. And then we need to double check. I'll log into the other realm real quick. Let me pop up this cam stretch. Hang on. We need to pop up over to the other world real quick, and I need to measure the top layer of this what's it called? Of the clock tower. I can't remember what it is. I think it's either 11 or 13. I know the base is 5. It's 5 by 5. Let me see here. Creative world. Yeah, it's this one. All right. Let's see here. We'll use cherry planks for this. Yeah, I know the base is 5 by 5. That's easy enough to lay out, but it's this top layer. The full width of it is 1. So 1, nothing else protruding out, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I knew it was an odd number. Okay, so the whole width of it's 17. So it's 17 by 17 up top is the widest it gets. The narrowest is 5 by 5. But I want to put a building like this I could copy that, put it on top. Not this exact style. I don't like it. I mean, I do like it, but I don't like, not for what we're building. So I need to lay that building out first, and then make sure I have 5x5 spot in the roof for it. Let's see here. This is the fun part, because it's a lot of like designing and like, okay, how am I going to fit this on Atlantis? I don't want this building, but I want some layout similar to it. Let's see here. What else? Something like this wouldn't be too bad. I want to do this underneath Atlantis. I want to make these underneath Atlantis, like it's part of the city that broke off as it sunk. I want to do like underwater. It's more for sightseeing than it is for actual functional purpose. But 17 is the footprint for the highest point. Let's see here. Oh, I forget. Hotkeys disabled. 1 minute. There we go. 17 by 17 row. Okay, we could do the same footprint, I think. 17 by 17 for the building, which wouldn't be too bad. Let me go down below and do that. All right, so if this is the center point, just come all the way out. All right, so 17 minus 1 is 16, 8 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Got it. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I screwed up, so it'll actually be here. Went too far out. Oh my golly, dude. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna use the cherry planks to lay it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that makes it 17. 1, 1. So 16. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And it lines up, so I was accurate. Okay, so if we made the building, that would be the footprint of it. Like, And then if we did the footprint and then the building going up to it, like I could do... Oh, that's again, Eastern Joe, this is the best part about it, because it's now we're done with the foundation, so it's like city planning, and now it's like, how do I want it to look? What am I going to do? So we have 17 is that, and is it right? We should actually double, triple check this. Yeah, we are right. Okay. Measure twice, cut once, right? That's the old adage. In this case, in Minecraft, it's like measure about 1,000,000 times before you lay it out, because if not... So if we did a building that was 17 wide... Well, in the city, here, let me go over to the one that's on the experimental part. Here, I'll show you kind of... Well, I could do that too. I could just export the world. I think I might do that. export it and then yeah, I don't know. Export it and then build it on here first. Do it in creative mode. I don't know yet. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, the inner ring is this is all living quarters. Anywhere where there's blacks, deep rock, like deep slate, that's all like for living quarters. That's for houses, buildings, what have you. Then outside is like all park areas, sightseeing things, like these trees. I'm not using this design with it because it's too narrow. I'm just going to do one instead. One every so often, and then I'm going to use at regular intervals. I'm going to put let me see here. At regular intervals, I think I'm going to do sea lanterns around it. Like, okay, let's see here. We're at exactly the 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. So half of 15 is 14 or 7. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's dead center. Yep. Okay. So being able to plan this out where I do these it'll be something like this, where those will make from the sky, will make their own individual circle around the island right there. Because it'll provide some nice lighting. And then these are going to be, this is actually where the red line and in between it is all going to be, let me see here. That's what I should lay out next, honestly, because that's easy enough to do. Gravel, sand, gravel, cobblestone. And let me see here. What else do we have? Sand, gravel, cobblestone. Good, nice light wood. Oak looks good, but I think birch is going to be better for what we're doing with the color scheme. And then even diorite might be okay too. Diorite might actually be better than cobblestone. Actually, let's do both. Cobblestone. There we go. And then what else was there? Cobblestone. Oh, and buttons. We're going to add stone buttons. There we go. I think that's good. Oh, and fence. Oh no, I don't want to use birch. What else do we have? Slab? No, not yet. I'll do that later. The slab part I might do later. I'll do that afterwards for the texturizing. But yeah, essentially though is This is how I normally do my builds. I just kind of randomly, because nature is random. The red is actually also supposed to be part of the walkway too. So let me go ahead. Okay, alrighty. Well, we will see you next time. Just stay tuned. Like I said, I'm going to lay out this, but yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do is something like... Yeah, thank you. I'm going to... I think this color scheme is what we're going to go with. Something like that for the walkway, the outer walkway. Like I said, I haven't come up with it completely, but... Oh, not quite. This will be good. Yeah, something along those lines. Like I said, I haven't fully come up with it yet, but it'll be something along that gradient, and that'll be the outer walkway. It's not going to be red. These are all going to be substituted in with the other colors, so. But it would be something like stone granite? Yeah, I was thinking the diorite. Granite might work. Let me try. Like, I'm not. We have lots of that too, so. And I don't want to use polished, or I could substitute in some polished. You know what? Let me just sprinkle in some granite in this and take a look. You actually might be onto something. We'll take out... Here. Sprinkle in just a little bit of it. Yeah, I could do it. And stone too? Yeah, regular stone? Let's see here. Regular stone. Oy vey. Let's see here. Where's stone blocks at? It's right here in front of me. Oh, andesite instead. Yeah, I think andesite's probably the better choice. Yeah, like... Because andesite kind of looks like stone. It's got the texture of it similar. And it would fit along with the... Yeah, that'll look okay. It's off by a little bit. It's going to take a little bit of tweaking with it because I'm starting to use too many different colors. But yeah, I can see where you're going at with this. This is actually not too bad. Yeah, it's too much sand now. Like, because it's too light. So mixing it in, a little bit of diorite. Yeah, I'll play with it. I don't even think I need the birch anymore because it's too yellow. Yeah, I'll play around with it. Like, that's normally how I do it. Like, let's see here. We can do andesite here. Actually, no, let's do cobblestone here. There's no cobblestone up in here. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, it'll be something like this. The andesite? Yeah, I don't know about that either. I'd rather have... I don't know, hang on. I don't know, but it'll be something like that. Like, not quite. It's too much of one and not enough of the other kind of thing. I'd rather keep it with sand. But yeah, you too. We'll continue working on it. Just stay tuned. We'll have a game plan. So we'll see you later. Ugh, have a good day. Or good night. Actually, it's nighttime where you're at. So we'll see ya. Yeah, we'll continue working on this. Let me see here. Go out the cam real quick and then... Yeah, I don't know yet. Like... Let me see. I'm going to locate a couple others too. There's some different kinds of textures and gradients I can use. I think this sand is good there. It's still off, and I can obviously add some stone buttons to give it like the pebbles on the road, like the walkway. It's too much though. I think what it's missing is maybe some cobblestone slabs. Let's do that over the top of this. That. Add this here. Slabs are too much. No, we'll do a hard pass on that. That's not gonna work. I mean, it's okay, but it's still off. It's too much gray, I think. Maybe not the andesite. We'll stick with the... Yeah, I don't know yet. Oops. Yeah, I don't know yet. I wish I had the answer on that. I don't know. Man, I wish... Yeah, we'll figure it out. Like, this is one of those... It's just a matter of finding the right texture combination that just looks really good. Like, it eye-popping. Yeah, I'm not so sure. That's the best one, though. It's okay, just needs help. Like... This doesn't look natural. Like... And then, let me see here. I'll figure something out. In the meanwhile, let's just bask in the glory that I finished the actual real thing. Like, now we get to lay out the city and do a lot of fun things now. We can start building different things on the foundation. Which is always a good thing. So, we are officially done with that, we're gonna go over to the island. We're gonna lay out these torches because we don't want mobs spawning. So, and then away we go. And, oh, that's what I'm building next. I'm gonna do that too. Actually, I might do that. I'm gonna leave here in a little while. I gotta go get my kid and handle some other stuff. But I think, because it's Friday, shoot, it's awesome. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna build the staircase next. And then I want to start working on the outside wall, doing those texture things. So let me go pop these down real quick, because again, we don't want mobs spawning. One more over. Oh, way too close. That's the last thing we want, is like creepers and I want to do that too. I gotta do that on a circle. I'm gonna plot out the I need to plot out the one circle. I also need to plot out a separate circle for the yeah, it should be good enough. Nothing gonna spawn there. This one here. Oh, we're all out. Okay, well, that's the best we got with what we have. Yeah, I think laying this all out now, pretty well set up. I mean, it's just a matter now of I think the staircase is next, because we need to get up here easier than just this jumping thing. So, all right. Well, anyways, I thank everybody for the follows. I thank everybody for watching this stream. If you're new, if you're watching me thus far, or you just joined recently, hit the like or the follow or subscribe button and join me and continue to watch me build Atlantis. It's a good project. It's insane. It's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, like, and if you do follow me and you join my Discord, you're more than welcome to join me on my realm and you know, either A, help build here, or build something else on your own off in the world and help contribute to building a really big world. Like I said, my kid's building a world tree over here. I'm building Atlantis. And we're going to continue just having fun with this and building it. And I thank everybody for watching. Until next time, you guys be safe, happy streaming, and happy gaming, and have a good day. Bye-bye.